Okay, all right. Microphone's working. We are live. Yes, we are. Oh, it's a tough one today, boys. I'm sleepy. But we are live and we are here and ready for the Safari Zone antics, so we might as well get into it. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning. Hope you're having a fantastic time. 92K to go on the phase, the road to 100K. You got that right, brother. Last stream, we found 3 shinies. We left with 2. Unfortunately, the one we wanted, we did not keep. With that being said, that is fine. We will prevail. Yeah, we're gonna run into the Safari Zone here. We're gonna get into Area 3, Zone 3, whatever you call it. We're gonna be looking for some Chansey and some Tauros today. What's going on, Ven? How you doing, Pokehunts? How you doing, Shu? How y'all been today? Alright. I think I still got Repels live. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Yo, Allie, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How you been today? Doing good, Ven. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Alright. I guess we got Congo Jungle, bro. Let's hit it. He is back to kick some tail. We finding a shiny before we get there? Bro, no. It won't be what I want it to. Fuck. I gotta redo that again now, because now my steps are uneven. Holy shit. Every single time I start up and I try to do this, man, I throw it way out of whack. I'm sipping on a kiwi strawberry sparkling water. Nice. How's that? Sounds delicious. Hey, Lily, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Congratulations on the shiny Oddish. That is awesome. Hopefully you end up getting your hair across soon. Okay, so we're gonna go up. Over. Beauty. Good, want a sip? Yo, I got you, bro. I got you. Let me just get a little bit of that. Wait. That's good shit. That was me slurping it. Alright, let's get Eradicate to the front of the party. That shit's good, bro. I've been playing Pokemon games myself, ironically. No shinies yet. Well, hopefully you get one soon. What game have you been playing? Or what games have you been playing? Jettison, happy Sunday. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid one. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Wow, this is something. Alright. Shouldn't have done that. What on earth is this song? This is, what is it called again? Congo Jungle? I believe it is. Shit. You got that right, Jack. You got that right. What's going on? Do you have the music from Cranky Kong? Not currently. Should I? Oh, shit. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna accidentally run into... shit. How am I gonna do this? I knew I'd run into something. I knew it. Bought a new scope, just going to sight it in right now. Heck yeah, dude. That'll be a nice new thing to have. Can't use that till hunting season, right? Or I guess you could still go to the range. Oh, and now we're in the same problem we were before. Heisenberger, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Hate to keep bringing this up, but I'm still relieved to get such a quick Pokerus reclaim. Miraculous AF. God himself intervened. It is pretty crazy that that ended up being the case, man. That's not very, Fuck! I don't know what I'm fucking doing here. Not very likely that that would happen, though. So I'm pretty happy for you. Like, realistically, that should have taken fucking months, man. Like, months at the very least. So I'm happy to hear that you got it as quick as you did. Yeah, what's going on, Heisenberger? I'll never understand why baby Kangaskhan doesn't exist with all the baby Pokemon that have been brought into existence. It's just so mind-boggling. Maybe it's so, like, they don't have a sprite that exists within a sprite. You know what I mean? That could be part of it. I don't know. Does that exist in other sprites? Where the sprite of the baby Pokemon shows on the adult? I don't think so. Oh, it sounds like a fun time. How long do you think you'll be level grinding for? Yeah, that's true, Jack. That's true. Just gotta get myself some proper hearing protection, and we could definitely do that. Kangaskhan deserves his own state. It does, man. That would be cool to have a little baby Kangaskhan. Just one sec, Jan. Just setting myself up in the right spot here. I know. Alright. Love you, Jan. You're off at 3? Alright, drive safe. You can use anything at any time. Now, whether it's legal or not is another story. That's true. That's true. Batu Precon will be its name. Yo, what the fuck? Precon? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know if I was legally allowed to repeat that. Batu Precon. That's wild. What made you come up with that one, Shu? Just out of curiosity. Wait, I do have that going up, right? No, I don't. Alright, there we go. I almost didn't have the counter working. Fast time pecan? Yeah, maybe that's what he meant. Maybe he misspelled it. I'm autistic. Is that an excuse? A justification? What would you consider that? Well, I guess legally you can, right, Jack? I don't think there's a... Yo, what the fuck is this? I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Yell dead cell? No, that's bad. That's cringe. That's cringe, man. I'm the face of autism. Do other people also identify with that? Or are you voluntelling them that you're the face of autism? I like to draw too? Yo, what? I'm completely lost now. What are we drawing, bro? Oh, dude, I'm so tired. I just want to go back in my bed. I had my first sleep in my brand new bed yesterday. And I had a really hard time getting out, but I wanted to stream Pokemon today. Oh, art. Artistic. Yeah, forgot that one. Forgot that was a word. Yeah, why do I smell gas? Oh, Jan probably just started her car. That reeks, though. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That's valid. I like to draw. I'm not good at it. What level are they at now there, Allie? Hey, I figured that was the case there, Jack. Well, fuck it. You might as well. Even if... Well, no. Probably not. The frowning... the frowned upon judgments. The judgments of which are frowning upon you may not be worth it. Holy fuck. But yeah, so I had my first sleep last night in my brand new bed. And I loved it. But I pledged to myself that I would get out of bed early and shiny hunt for a long time today. Which was very hard to do. I cannot tell you how badly I just wanted to stay in that bed and not get out. And not do anything else. I turned the cubes on, then I went and I laid in bed for another half hour. And I fell back asleep again. And it was great. Until I got back up and realized I had stuff to do. I think so. I think so. You might have to dig a little deeper than you might assume. At face value, you know, but you'll find Shoe's face attached to it. There are people who are trying to stop us from spreading the word, man. Censoring left, right, and center. It's crazy. Bro's yet to hit his first LDAR sesh. I mean, I did last night, but I only got like a... It was like a 7.5 hour sleep. It was pretty fucking mid lengthwise, but the sleep itself was good. It was hot enough I just slept under a sheet. Yeah, I never had a proper duvet. I got a duvet and a duvet cover and a fucking... Man, I got like a sheet, I got a top sheet, I got a mattress protector. It was crazy. I didn't realize sleeping was like this. There's so many layers to it, bro. Enjoy the shooting, man. Have fun, Jack. Thanks for stopping by, brother. That's a lot of Chansey. Should have did a sleep stream? That could have been fun. Yeah, there was no way that was happening, though, because last night around, I want to say it was 9 p.m., my power went out, and it stayed out until sometime in the middle of the night. So thank God I didn't have any shinies on a live stream yesterday. I would have been fucked. But yeah. My phone was at like 16% when the power went out. And it took me like half an hour to realize that I was able to go out to my car to charge my phone. Ugh. But I did eventually go out and do that. I just started my car and plugged my 120 volt adapter into the whip and let her charge up. Enough that I had an alarm for this morning, which was nice. Levels 11, 13, 13, and 2, but I plan on catching 2 more Pokemon, Caterpie and Pikachu. Nice. Is Pikachu still like a 5% Viridian Mon in the ROM hack you're playing, or is it different? Hey, I appreciate that, James. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? It was a trip from Ireland. They never had a chance of getting ahead. They just wanted to survive. Hashtag ginger pride. Hey man, we're here, so clearly something happened that was meant to. Something happened that went right or wrong. I don't know. Depends on how you want to look at it. I gotta say, Lily, it's getting pretty darn suspicious that you seem to find a shiny every hour. I'm not trying to say nothing, but that seems a little suspect. It is a subway sign, you betcha. It's like a 6-foot tall subway sign. Actually, I'd wager it's a little taller than 6 feet. 91K, almost 10K into the phase, brother man. What are your plans today, Jettison? What are you up to? But yeah, GG's on the Fampy, with that being said. The Vikings went crazy and effed everyone they met? I mean, probably. I wasn't there, so I can't really confirm that. But that's what's alleged, bro. Anything with a hole. Phil, before I get busy with my work, how much work you gotta do today? That sounds like a fair enough plan for a Sunday morning. I guess it depends if it's actually Sunday morning for you, where you're at, but... Man, I'm so fucking slow at these encounters today. I am... having a hard time. Oh, that's a great sound, dude. That's a great sound. Rain on the tin roof. I love when it's like absolutely just storming outside. And you can just sit there and listen to the ambience of all the chaos in the weather. I was sitting in my car yesterday while my phone was charging, and it was hailing. So that was fun, just sitting in there feeling like my fucking sunroof is about to bust open onto my lap. Pikachu's appearance rate is probably the same in Viridian Forest. It might be. It's 5% in Viridian. Oh crap. Why oh crap? Yo, Micah, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? I wish I could do that for you. But yeah, I've only got the 32, man. Only got the 32. I got number 33, 34, and 35 on top of my cabinet. But they're not running. They're simply just there. I did survive. I did survive. Appreciate you, Jettison. Yo, Bill, and hope you're well, bro. Just passing through. Want to let you know you're awesome and appreciate it. Have a great sesh, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy to see you here, Mr. Marco. Yeah, have a great day. Thank you for the positivity. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Yo, continuously. Thank you for the star. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Oh man, I am beat. I want to go lay out my new bed so bad and just go back to sleep. But I mean, really, wasting away my one day off is probably a bad idea. Oh, but it's so tempting. Car probably looks dinged up, but at least the sunroof made it. No, the hail wasn't big enough that it... I mean, it might have dinged it up a little bit, but it was really pretty mellow. Like, they were like the size of a dime. I don't know if you have dimes where you live. Probably. They were like the size of a dime, so could have been worse. We had hail that was way larger last week, and it didn't ding anything. Luckily, I keep my nice car in my garage. The expensive one, anyway. So that one's fine. But my poor diesel Jetta, it did get hit a little bit. Oh. I wasn't shiny, went into my own stream, did a double look, and I saw no sparkles in the video. Well, dang, hey? I guess that happens to the best of us. That one is pretty close, though. I know what you mean. Fampy is not that much different when it's shiny versus its regular form. If I recall correctly, it's actually really hard to tell. Yeah, hit it with that doo-doo-doo. I am after I'm after a shiny Chansey or a shiny Tauros. That's my goal today. However, we'll see what happens. At the end of the day, whatever shows up, I just want to catch it. But I do have targets here that I would like to attain. The expensive one? Yeah, I mean, neither of them are super expensive, but one of my cars is worth a hell of a lot more than the other. That one stays put away and not hit by hail. I'm always nickel and diamond, man. Try to save a buck where I can. Yeah, I mean, if we got a Rhyhorn today, that would be cool. If we got a Venomoth today, that would be cool. If we got an Execute today, that would be cool. Tauros would be awesome. Chansey would be awesome. I'm just here for whatever we get. Ugh. Even though I'm going so slow today, we've still done over 1,000. I guess that's been in like half an hour though. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty damn bad. The best one is the one that gets you to the destination and back again. Yeah, and my Jetta is much better at doing that in a less expensive manner. My other car, on the other hand, is very expensive to drive. Hence why I do not drive it. Uses way too much goddamn fuel. I mean, it sounds nice and it looks pretty, but... Just want to see one shiny. Are you hunting right now, Pokehunts? You're in the old safari zone? And do you have a day off today, or are you working? Slow and steady does it. Hopefully it wins the race today. We'll see. I'm gonna pop myself a Zin here soon. Probably feel sick to my stomach when I hit it. And then, in like 20 minutes, I'll probably level out. And I'll be awake. That always happens, man. I popped my first pouch of the day and my stomach's like, holy shit, nicotine? That's way too much for you, man. You gotta stop that. You gotta put that away. You gotta quit that. No more doing that. You work every Sunday? Damn, dude. How's about calling off today and telling them, hey, sorry, boss. I just got a call from the Safari Zone. They said they need me. They said that they won't have their Chansey problem fixed unless I'm there. The problem being that you need to catch all of the weird green ones. Where's my Poliwhirl, my King's Rock, my second Game Boy Color, and my Link cable? Yo, I got them right here, bro. I got them right here, bro. You can borrow them. Expose all those fake feather muckers. Let them know that we don't talk about them anymore. Unless it's negative. Unless it's bringing them down. We're here to roast. We're here to demean. We're here to disrespect. Ain't nothing else to it. I'm just trying to be disrespectful as fuck. Who's the first person you're exposing, Shu? Also, what time are you going live today? I swear I saw a tag saying you're going live today. A fucking scheduled stream. You know what I mean. I'll give you a call on Discord and you can talk to my boss about it. All right, just let me know when, and I'll hit him up. I'll be like, yo, my guy, I don't think you realize how pertinent it is that we have my boy in the Safari Zone. I'll ask him. I'll be like, have you ever been to the Safari Zone? Do you even know what kind of shit goes on in there, man? You ever seen a Tauros? And homie's gonna look at me. He's gonna be like, nah. I'm gonna say that's fucking right. You haven't. There's only one reason you haven't. Because our boy Pokehunts, he was making sure all the Tauros were not there to attack everybody anymore. If you make him work today, he won't be able to stop that. Wherever the free beer and nachos, yo, wherever the free beer and nachos is, let me the fuck know. Because I haven't even tried them yet. That's what I'm here for. Everyone said, you know, hey, yo, come for the free nacho and beer plates. And I'm not getting it, so I'm pissed. Point it out. I'm gonna go become a glutton. And then I'll talk to you after that. In 6 hours, maybe earlier if I feel like it. I think you're feeling like doing it earlier. You're already awake, bro. You're finna wait 6 hours? Time is now. Hit that Shia LaBeouf shit. Just do it. 90K, my ninja. Yo. 90K to that 100K phase, bro. Are you fucking my ass right now? Are you seriously fucking my whole ass right now? Ah! Do you see that? Stupid fucking thing. Oh! Alright. Hold up. Ah! I don't... I shouldn't complain because it'll run away, but... Ah! Mr. Finger, sir, you look tired. I am tired. Tired of this shit. Yo, what the hell? What is my boy doing all the way over here? My guy, get back in your spot, you crazy ass. What the hell? Alright, well, I guess we gotta turn that shit off. And, turn that on. Y'all hear the audio? I'm gonna wager y'all hear that audio. It is a little darker. Hey, line complete if you catch it. Bro, I did complete this line a long time ago. I don't need it, but I'm gonna catch it anyway, or at least try. Should we run? Yo, Rest, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? It is a shiny Paris. You betcha. Just throw 29 balls and then throw a rock, then ball. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't even fucking... Man. Ah, okay, gotcha. Paris was caught. Paris' data was added to the Pokédex. Number 46, Paris, the forest Pokemon, also known as the mushroom Pokemon. 1 foot nil, 11.9 pounds. It burrows to suck tree roots. Yo. Yo. That's the wrong fucking button. Oh, wait, I have that muted anyway. You guys can't hear it. I have the soundboard running, but I got it muted. Pause. Anyway. The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. Yeah, it do. It do. How the hell? How the not hell? How the hell not? I guess. I don't know. Shout out Mount Moon with the Paris room. I hate that room. It's a useless golden Paris. It is. How do you get the Paris, man? I just found it. I just found it. Paris can get it? Hey, yo. That's valid. Alrighty, guys. Let's drop those nicknames for Paris. 1 name per person. 10 letters per name. That is 1 name per person. 10 letters per name. Let me know what this guy's name should be. We will let you guys vote on it while I fix the overlay. And then we will check the nature and go from there. We got Hilton. Sounds good, Res. We got Suction. Shout out Suction, bro. We got 420. Oh, now we got more. Okay. Shiitake. Yo, that's a good one, too. Straight up. Spore. I think we have... Do we have something named Spore already? Let me double check. Let me double check. Control F. Spore. Yeah, we got one named Spore already. We can't do Spore. We got a female Nidoran named Spore. But I like Shiitake. That's a good one. Shiitake, Suction, Hilton. Well, that's how you spell Shiitake. Okay, there we go. We got gold member. Yo. Okay, what do I want to do here? Shit. I'm gonna do... I'll do these ones right here. Sometimes it's tough to choose, but these are the ones I'm gonna choose. Guys, drop those votes. Let me know what you want to see here for the name of this here Shiny Paris. While you guys are dropping your votes, I am going to update the overlay and put the music back on. So give me just half a second here. Boom, boom. Okay, you got some music back. I do take a shit in the bathroom. That's valid. Okay, so that brings us to 268 total shinies. Living Dex stays the same. Last shiny was not on console 24, but console 1. 288. Try 10,080. And it was a Paris, so that can stay the same. Yo, ba-na-na-mow-mow-mow type shit. Oh. Ba-na-na-bow-bow-wow. Insert row below. Hell yeah. GameCube 1. Got Paris. What's the gender on this guy, bro? Male. All right. When's the last time you had a shiitake, my guy? A shiitake mushroom. Okay, so it was male. Yeah. I had one vote. Did you cast it with meaning and grace and bliss? I don't know. I'm really just saying stuff. Okay, we got Paris on the list here. I wonder... Back to sprite list. Oh, it's working again. Nice. I need the Venomoth. I need the Venomoth. Where is Venomoth here? I'm still so fucking sad about losing Venomoth, man. Chansey too, but like... Venomoth, bro. Ah, it was so gorgeous. There we go. Venomoth shiny sprite, and then we will insert image in cell. Yes, we will. Awesome. Okay, let's see what you guys have voted for. I did. There was a shiny Venomoth yesterday, and it fled on me, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it did. Okay, I'm gonna call it in 5 seconds on the votes. So if y'all don't have any votes in the next 5 seconds, we'll call it there. Hey, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's what happens when you're in the old Safari Zone. We'll get her next time. That was just criminally unlucky. It shouldn't have ran first turn, but it's a 1 in 4 that it does, so. I had a Venomoth. I don't have a Venomoth. Alrighty, with that being said, it looks like with 67, is this for Dancing with Bagpipes? What does that even mean? Maybe. Yo, I didn't even see Res said, hey, sexy punk. That's valid. Appreciate that. With 67% of the votes, Shiitake is going to win. So, with that being said, Philip, thank you for the reference. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate it. Your name will forever live on the shiny spreadsheet. Shiitake, and that was with 2 eyes, right? Yeah. Okay, we gotta go do a nature guess real quick. So let's retire. Yeah, I caught my fair share. Get off my dick. I'm gonna save real quick so we don't lose this guy. We'll do one more. You didn't hear the last song? Low key. No. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh my god. Okay. We have saved. We have confirmed Shiitake will stay with us for at least the rest of the day. Yeah, I'm going to Fuchsia City, bro.
Well, let's go back to Fuchsia City.
I was already there. Okay, guys, drop those nature guesses for Shiitake, the shiny Paris. Nintendo 64 letdown. Sphero literally got ace. You betcha, Phildo. GameCube number 9 is my main save file. GameCube number 9 has a full living dex on. Well, not a full living dex, but that's where I'm building my full living dex. That's where I've got, I don't know, roughly 84 of my shiny Pokemon. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. If you have any other questions, comments, concerns, qualms, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. I'm going to say naive nature on this guy. We got Lily with bold. Yeah, this is a good guy to have. Stun Spore, Poison Powder. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, guys, let's drop those bell emotes if y'all remember the channel, or just any bell emote that you've got in your emoji keyboard, as we roll the bell to see what the frig the nature is of this here shiny Shiitake, the Safari Paris. So, I'm guessing naive nature. We got Lily Moon with bold. We got Phildo with lonely. Let's see. Alrighty, guys. We got Ven with Jolly as well. This here is Shiitake, the shiny friggin' Paris. Yeah, that's what it's called. Is indeed careful in nature. We got Allie with Hardy. The last moment one. Careful nature, careful nature, careful nature. I think the last Pokemon we caught was careful as well. Plus special defense, minus special attack. Let me pop that into the spreadsheet real quick. Yeah, it says name is Shiitake. The name of the person who named it was Philip Durbin. Philip R. Durbin. Okay, so we'll copy that, paste that into the spreadsheet. Beautiful. Yeah, the last shiny we got was also a careful nature. So we've got 2 shiny Parises in a row, both careful. Clearly wasn't careful enough because I fucking caught it. Yeah, so that's gonna be it. I'm gonna end stream. No, kidding. I'm not gonna end stream. You guys can, here, I'll let you guys sit and look at my Weedle real quick while I, do a couple of things. I'm gonna get the poll up. I'm also going to, change the note file so I can count the next phase with my counter, and then we'll get right back into it. All right, there we go. We got a poll once again. I'm gonna move my camera here too. Not liking that. Yeah, dude, they just were not careful enough. Just lacking a little bit of carefulness. Although it was in the nature. I'm not believing it. Okay, let me get the note file up. You guys can hear the music, by the way, right? Just want to make sure I didn't... shit. Make sure I didn't mess that up. Save as... Okay, so the next phase is Safari Zone number 8. Okay, what am I doing? My brain's not working properly here right now, I'm not gonna lie. Safari Zone number 8. Okay, save that. Should make that Weedle a Beedrill. I actually do have a Beedrill already in my main save file. Otherwise, I would. The Beedrill does look really sick. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we've got one named BEGH. Blue Eyes. Right, yeah, Blue Eyes Green Hornet. Reference to, if I recall correctly, it's Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Safari Zone number 8. Okay, there we go. Get everything back on the screen. Beautiful. Now, do you have a shiny Butterfree? Yes, I do. I do have a shiny Butterfree. Imagine if the nature determined how the Pokemon acts in the Safari Zone. That'd be cool. That'd be an interesting thing to add, honestly. Now, I've got all the screens up. I should have maybe waited to get back into the Safari Zone to move this one. But I didn't. So you guys get to look at the little screen. Yeah, Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's the original Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's right. That's right. Level 100 Weedle, unbeatable. How you gonna beat it? You can't. 100k left on this phase. You get that right, Mr. Shu the Lombre. I know you said Lombre is dead. Lombre is never dead. Lombre was never slain. This is, what do you call that again? It's propaganda. It's propaganda. Lombre is alive and well. Yeah, I do have one shiny Butterfree. Right? Yeah, I have a shiny Butterfree. Okay, we're in the zone once again. Let's get up to our area and we can continue hunting. Now, you're thinking, oh, he's going to run into the grass with his Staryu up front again. No, I'm not going to do that. Maybe when the energy supplement starts working? Bro, they never work. They never work. I don't want that Nidoran. It can go away. Fuck. Parasect, that's a cool phase, honestly. Shiny Parasect looks sick. I do have one, but I'd like one that I caught in the wild eventually. Nice! Okay. The rest of the consoles. No shiny is right. Correcto mundo. Oh, wait. Wait. Not doing that without Illuminate. Okay, there we go. There we go. Lombre might be dead inside, but it'll always be alive and well in our hearts. Yeah, dude. I don't believe the propaganda. Homie's saying, yeah, I killed Lombre. Lombre is dead. Ain't happening no more. That's cap. That's completely cap. I just gotta check one thing and then we can get into the phase. Shit. Okay, so it's at 96. 28. Okay, perfect. No other shiny. I was just checking the, I was just checking to make sure that I updated the count as I was supposed to. For the total Living Dex encounters. I have a certain way that I put things in. I just wanted to make sure it was correct. No other shinies yet. Alright, this phase is alive and well once again. Things have been imagined. But that's okay. We can imagine a double shiny Chansey coming up next. How about that? Dual 4% shinies, same time. Alright, time to get back into the speedy encounters. We'll try to get another phase right away here. After I plug in my mouse. Shit. There we are. So Poke Hunts, how much longer are you hunting for today until you're heading off to work? Oh yeah, we're getting in the zone now, Father Muckers. Welcome on in, Jam. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Oh, not too much. We're just chilling, trying to find a desirable shiny to catch today. Not just a shiny, because I've been catching undesirable ones recently. Yeah. How about you? What's going on, man? Nice. Sounds like a good time. Any plans for the day? Anything interesting, fun, cool you're gonna be doing, or just another run-of-the-mill day, getting stuff done, making stuff happen? Yo, is this Wii Sports Boxing? I feel like this might be. I'm not gonna pull my mouse off the charger so I can check though. Hey, that sounds like a good day in my books there, Jam. Sounds like a good ass day in my books. Just playing in like a sprinkler, or like in like a pool, or like with a water gun? What's he doing? Okay, I hope this song ends soon, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key getting pretty tired of it. Hey man, homie was just trying to live out his dream and you tried to stomp it. He's out here persevering. You can't blame the guy for it. Fill up a Lowe's 4-gallon bucket, let him mess around with the water, play with buoyancy, and then we ended with like a water fight. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. It's a good way to get him acquainted with understanding how things work, you know. Acquainted with how things work, rather. Learning what floats, what doesn't. What you can put in the water, what you can't. Hey, man, maybe they could learn. Maybe they could learn. Just gotta let them cook for a little bit there, Ben. I'm about getting to that point where I'm gonna skip it, because it's kind of pissing me off. I don't really like it. I just thought it would be over soon enough that I wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm starting to think this is like a 7-minute song. Let me check. Oh, fuck. Hold up. There we go. Oh yeah, this goes for another full minute. No, thank you. Yeah, it's literally just like it's like a full 4 minutes of just that same song and the bells dinging. Not a fan, man. Not a fan. I'd love to have a shiny Parasect right now. Yeah, shiny Parasect is sick. I love the coloring on it. I'd be a lot happier with our Parases if they were Parasect in the wild. That would make me feel a little bit better. But they're not. Hey Ace, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. You know, the one thing I gotta say is I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten a shiny execute yet. That would be a nice one to have. I need that one. Shiny male Nidoran would be cool. Yeah, get a little bit of a different different picking from what they offer here. I would not. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would complain for a shiny male Nidoran, but be a little bit better than another Paris. I almost don't even know how I feel about getting the rare ones anymore, because it seems the rare ones just continually fucking run away. I'm kind of crushed too, because I realized if I could have gotten those 2 baits out on that shiny Venomoth yesterday, it would have been pushed down to a 5% flea rate, and it would have been really likely to catch. Well, not really. It would have been a 7% per ball, but we would have been more likely to catch it than not. You can find them in Cerulean Cave with Mewtwo. Yeah, but I don't need to seek one out to hunt. I've already got one. It's just like it would be a nice bonus to have here as opposed to just some boring first stage Pokemon, you know what I mean? Any plans to use the shiny in champions or wins and waves would be fun as hell. Nothing particular. If I do, I will duplicate the save file and then trade it up so the original stays on the Generation 3 games. But I could trade them up for fun, just to play with them, but I have no plans of moving them out of the originals and keeping them out of there. So I would just copy them to bring them up for fun. Shiny Pinsir? I would love a shiny Pinsir. I have to get one at some point, but I don't think I'll be searching for one in the Safari Zone. We'll see, though. I might. Just blinded yourself? You just open a blind to the outside world, not expecting all that light to be shining in. Flashlight in the face. Something like that. Sand in the eye. I don't know. 99K on that road to 100K. You got that right, brother. Just let it all go. Shoot, how many encounters are you going to be doing today for your shiny Yanma hunt? Happens to the best of us, Ace. Ooh, is that an Amazon notification saying that my... Okay, awesome. I ended up yesterday, instead of ordering a 14-port USB hub, I got 2 7-port USB hubs. Wow, they're not going to be here until fucking late today. That sucks. So they're not going to be here for stream today, but I ordered myself a pair of 7-port USB hubs to replace the broken one I've got today. And then we shouldn't have to deal with that anymore. Yo, bro's dueling. What the fuck? Doesn't even got the bot and he's still dueling. Going 4K to 5K. All right, so you're doing what, like a 5 or 6 hour stream today? Or is that a little shorter? For 1K. I forget per hour. Hey, Ditto Queen, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are you? Shout out to Poke Hunts for, I assume that's what you're talking about, Shiny Poke Hunts. for sending you over. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. Yeah, how are you doing today? What's going on? Happy to hear you're doing great. That is fantastic. Any cool plans for the day? Hey, that's not a bad idea. I've got some cleaning I gotta do later today once I get off as well. Staying in the Great Marsh indefinitely until I get compound eyes. This will go so many phases. So even if you catch a shiny Yanma, you're not going to move on. If it's the wrong ability, you're gonna stay and get another one? That's crazy, dude. How committed are you to that? Deadass. Yeah, man, I've had the 14, or actually they're 13 port. I've had the 13 port ones for I want to say 2.5 years now, roughly, or no, maybe 2 years. However, with that being said, it just started shitting out on me. It's not individual ports, it's the whole thing. So honestly, I'm not too angry at it. I would have bought another one. However, they don't make them anymore. If it's speed boost with a poop nature, no balls, I'm releasing it. Dude, no fucking way. There's absolutely no way. What's wrong with speed boost? Is speed boost the oh, speed boost is the ability. I get you, I get you. No, there's no way. I know you're saying that now, but there's no way Buddy's gonna actually deadass send it back into the wild. I'll put my money where my mouth is if you do it, but I can't see it. You're gonna get it, then you're gonna be like, nah, I gotta keep it. I gotta stuff it away in the box. No worries, Jam. No worries, dude. I did not buy the DLC. No, no, no. I did not. I did not. But yeah, I'd like to keep them as original as I can, so that's how she'll be. Really? Alright, if it happens, I'll put my money where my mouth is, man. Yeah, but he just wants that compound eyes, man. But what if you could use it for another utility? Like, I'm sure there's another thing you could use it for. Right, Shu? I'm not. I think changing nature is dumb. I think that's something that should be inherent. Call me crazy for that. I think part of the odds of getting a good Pokemon with good IVs plus a good nature just makes the game a lot more fun. Like, you can have something with perfect IVs and a shit nature, and you gotta work around it. You shouldn't be able to just change that. Here, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick. Give me 1 sec, chat. Alright, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a thing since Sword and Shield. Fair enough. I didn't really play much of it, so I did not get far enough in the game to realize that. Thus, that was not knowledge I had. Alright, continuing on. The mints just got easier to access in Scarlet and Violet. I know, but we shouldn't be able to do it at all. No nature change supremacy. It's natural. Nature is natural. We don't change it. That's BS. Speed boost shiny yen mega is goated. See, that's what I mean, man. That could be a kick-ass mon for future games. I wouldn't release it, but if you wanna, it's up to you. If it chooses to be speed boost, though, with a modest nature, I basically have one of the most OP Pokemon in the game. I'll terrorize the battle tower with it. But if it's speed boost with a shitty nature, you're not even willing to EV train it. You're like, nah, man, that shit's fucking garbage. I hate it. I don't want it. It's out of here. I never want to see it again. What did you have to do in order to get the mace? See, like, I get why people who enjoy playing competitively like the idea of changing natures. I think we need to gatekeep having perfect Pokemon a little more than we do. I feel like we need to make it harder. That would make the competitive scene more interesting as well. If it's a minus special attack nature, I'm going to purposefully corrupt it. When you say corrupt, what do you mean by that? I'm interested to know what that entails. Yeah, but it doesn't take that long to get to the post game, I wouldn't imagine. Maybe like 15, 20 hours max. Whole time I was sighting my rifle, there was a gopher just big chilling beside me. Brave little fella. Hey man, he was calling your bluff. And you know what? It seems like he was not in the wrong to do so. Yeah, you had to do a bunch of competitive level-ish battling to get what you need to get said mints. You know, honestly, I'm more of a fan of that, of just giving them to people, than just giving that to people. Make them bust their ass for it, man. Yeah, some turn the shiny odds, like, way up, and some crank them way down. I've seen people talking about that, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm playing this game where it's 1 in 20,000 for a shiny. And then other ones, it's like, yeah, it's 1 in, like, 120. Yeah, I remember you saying you had a lot of gripes with the Sword and Shield story. I didn't play it enough to form an opinion, but I also got a decent amount of hours into it, and never really ended up liking the game enough to finish it, so I guess that speaks for itself. You want to trade it to a ROM, run some hacks, overuse it, turn it into a bad egg or something? Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I know you'll be backing up that save beforehand, though. Even if he doesn't say anything, he's gonna keep it. He's gonna keep it for himself off to the side. Secretly, do some jork and twist to it at some point. You don't think I got worse than Sword and Shield? Why do you say that, Jack? That video would probably go hard. Purposefully corrupting a shiny Yanma because it wasn't what I wanted it to be. I think that can actually go hard. Are we ever gonna have a useless shiny epidemic shoe? Like, is it gonna be you just going for everything that's as useless as it can be? I feel like we have to have some point where the arc switches. That's fair, Ace. I get you. I get you. How you doing, Hopper? Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing quite all right today. How about you? We got one shiny today. It was a Paris. We did claim it. I did not want it. But here we are. We have it. It's ours. 98K to go. 2K into that 100K phase, brother man. All the characters are so long-winded and say absolutely nothing. Same with the rivals and gym leaders. So there's just a shit ton of dialogue that's, frankly, unnecessary. Does anybody know in Area 3 what the encounter rate of Rhyhorn and Execute are? I have no clue, but I'd like to know how likely I am to find one. I might search it up here in a bit if I'm really itching for it. The tower shit post game. It just made something that's very that's useful, very inconvenient because you had to do it. And also something that would be good in the middle of a run. What do you mean? Super boring, all the characters. Oh no, that's right. I already said that. Backup your save file before trading between Pokemon ROMs, as one should. It always scares me when corruption stuff happens during trading, or I mean, just in general. You can even accidentally in the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald games, you can accidentally corrupt them. And then it goes to the backup save, which depending on how long it's been since you made that, you can lose quite a bit. That's why I always save 3 times. Oh, the nature mints. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Well, I think the whole point is just to make them so they're for online competitive use only. I could be wrong, but I think that's probably the gist of why they did that. And I'm glad in Scarlet and Violet and Legends ZA they are much more accessible. Yeah, I mean, I get that. And I'm happy you feel that way. But I still feel like they're a cheap way of modifying the game. I feel like it's just kind of like something that shouldn't have ever been added. But at the same time, I completely understand why people like them. Oh, 100%, Allie. I'm with you. 100%. Oh, one sec. I gotta put my hair back in my hat here. Bro, that's what I was saying earlier, Shu. Double shiny Chansey would be fucking insane. I'd probably fail them both anyway. But imagine just having the opportunity to play through 2 of them at once. And then you throw 2 rocks, and they both fucking flee on the first turn. Yep. It's like you're doing a shiny only run, more like a shiny only badge quest, and the shiny gets fucked because the nature very much could fuck a run. I mean, unless you're dedicated to doing EV training. If you max EVs on whatever is your minus nature, I'm sure that would be enough to bring it up to like that of what a neutral nature would have been. You know what I mean? It might be harder, but I don't think even with a negatively impactful nature, if you're willing to EV train, that I don't think it'll impact it that much. But this is just assumptions. I mean, I haven't tried this, so the anecdote is not here. Them fucking coin flips, man. Yep. Love them. Love them. They're my favorite thing on the planet. Absolutely best thing. Oh, Londarius Langford, welcome in. Put the fries in the bag. I'm trying, homie. I'm trying. I wasn't cut out for it, though, man. Not even good enough to do that. Not everyone knows how EV works or has the energy to grind it. Well, that's on them. That's on them. There's ways to make the games easier to play. Even with a negatively impactful nature. Sometimes you just gotta figure it out, man. Toxic, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by today, brother. What's happening? Well, I mean, if you can get, like, what? I think the Lucky Egg does an EV increase. You can get Pokerus, which obviously I know isn't the easiest. Yo, Mr. Langford, thank you very much for the sparkles. Appreciate it, dude. Very kind of you. There's ways to mitigate it, and if you want to beat the game, you gotta research it. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. I hope you are too. Not yet, not yet. I'm still kind of waking up. Once I feel like I'm fully awake and alert, then I will. I will. And I say okay because they aren't great. Fair enough, fair enough. Double shiny Chansey would be nice. Nicer if you actually caught one. I know. I still wish with all my heart that I was able to actually secure that first shiny Chansey, man. I cannot imagine how many it's going to be until I can secure one. But all I can do is grind and try. We'll find one eventually. There's a huge part of me that wants to start hunting offline so I can put in more hours on this, but I don't really see a reason to. If I'm gonna hunt, I might as well just go live. So you guys just might see a lot more lives of me while I'm in the Safari Zone and while I'm doing the Celadon City Pond. Just trying to increase my likelihood of seeing a Chansey every single day, you know? I say okay because pre-Sword and Shield, the stupid things that put 20 to an EV didn't work past 100 or something in an EV stat. What the fuck? Why wouldn't they work? A coding issue or what? Illuminatability? Londarius, my friend. I have a shiny star, or not a shiny Staryu. I have a Staryu in the first slot of every single party with ye ol' illuminatability. You betcha. Making sure that we are encountering as fast as possible. I might end up buying another copy of FireRed or LeafGreen just so I can trade over a white flute to every single game. But with that being said, this is pretty good for now. I'm not super angry at it. Some people generally don't know what Pokemon give which EVs. I mean, that's fair. I don't know either, but that's why I just Google it. We all got phones. We all got internet. I like what some fan games did and have a dedicated trainer to grind EVs to. Oh, that is a cool idea. Ones that just have attack, defense, special attack, so on and so forth. I think that's a really good idea. Well, I think it depends on the ROM hacker, their alley. Like, sometimes I think ROM hackers do aim to make the games easier, but oftentimes I think it's the exact opposite, right? Like, a lot of the time a ROM hack is specifically made to add difficulty to the game and make it that much harder to complete, that much more of a challenge, that much more of a grind, etc. What does that mean, etc.? Why do we say that? Is that a regular English word? Is that derived from another? I mean, surely it is derived from another language, but just thinking about it, doesn't really sound right. Internet? Nah, chat is my internet. Internet, but only can do what chat tells me I can do. Is that your next challenge? Call it the internet challenge. But I can only do what y'all tell me to do. Yeah, no, I would say some do, some don't. Like the Kaizo remakes, for one. I mean, those make the games exponentially harder. What means more and then some? Yeah, that would make sense. I could see it being from Latin. But I could also see it being from other languages, because I'm no Latin expert, man. How are you sure of that? I'm not. Never am, never will be. How you doing, Billy Bob? Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. $3,000 current phase encounters, 97k to go on the 100k phase. Make it Bundum. We must drop the bass. Turn up the bass. And make them all have fun. Skrillex, blaze the fire. Make it burn them. Something like that. I don't know if those are the exact lyrics, but it's close. On one of the verses. I don't know, bro. I'm just missing Far Cry 3, my first playthrough. Feel like pure shit. Just need her back. Just want to play the game, man. As if I never played it before. Just chilling. What's your plans for the day? Vibing, playing some Pokemon, having some ramens, working. It's interesting, though. You think about the term etc., right? No one ever types it out or writes it out. Everybody always just says etc. We don't even use the normal length fucking version of it. Did you know? Probably not. Yeah, we got that high-paced anxiety beat type music. It's my favorite type, Billy Bob. Bro, how did you buy a game you already had? That sounds like a hard one to do, unless you meant to. Sounds like that I got the day off. Were you unsure and then they called you, or they're like, hey, we'll call you if we need you, some type of shit? That's wild. Buying so many games, just didn't even know she had it. And you bought it physical twice? Well, at least you have a physical you can resell. On the bright side. Yeah, I'd probably do that sooner than later, just so you can start to plan your week out a little bit. Give homie a call, see what the move is. Yeah, that's true. I do like the whole reusable TM thing, and not making you have HMs take up a move slot. That's a vibe. Yo, Kilo, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Yeah, we have a new place we'll be stuck in for what seems like forever. But at least it's not fishing in Pallet Town for now. That's been enough for me for a whole lifetime, man. Chansey a 1%? No, Chansey's a 4% in this area. So, not the least likely to find, but not the most likely either. Yeah, we did unfortunately find one. It was my very first phase I ever found in the Safari Zone. And, we did not catch it. But we're gonna look for another one. Hey, thanks for the good luck. I appreciate that, Kilo. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Guys, remember, if you haven't dropped a like on the stream already and you want to show some support, feel free to double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know that this is content you enjoy and others with similar interests to you may enjoy as well. With that being said, I want to say thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate y'all taking some time out of your Sunday to hang out with me. 2,140,000 total Living Dex encounters. It's crazy. We hit 2 million like a couple weeks ago, and I'm out here 140,000 encounters past. The Safari Zone, especially having Illuminate now, man, we're definitely going to be picking up our total annual encounters. We were doing like a little less than 1 million a year before. Nah, it's going up. It's going way up. No, Chansey is a 4% encounter rate here. It depends on where you're at in the Safari Zone. There are multiple different rates. So if you're in, I actually don't know them specific to zones, but Zone 3, you have Tauros at a 1%, and you have Chansey at a 4%. There's other ones where Tauros is a 4%, I think, and Chansey's a 1%. There's ones with Kangaskhan at a 1%. And there's ones with, yeah, I think each one, Tauros, Kangaskhan, and Chansey, have a spot where they're both 1% or 4%. Yeah, no worries, Allie, no worries. It seems to be a common misconception. I thought they were just 1% as well, until I looked into it. The fuck is this? Out of like a beat sample pack? It's got a little drum pack? Alright, I feel like I'm really starting to rifle the encounters now. I say that and I'm gonna find a way to slow myself down in the next 5 minutes, but I really want to keep that rate up, man. It is. Well, it's rare to find and it's even rarer to catch. That is the problem. If just finding it was the beast, I'd be done, man. I really just, I crave to know, like, if I had a crystal ball, I'd love to see how many phases I'm gonna have to go in order to even just find another one again. Not to mention to catch it. I feel like it's probably gonna take me between 6 and 8 chances total to finally catch one. I forget the theoretical odds, but I know you have to, on average, encounter, I think it's at least 500,000 Pokemon for a successful catch. Just based on statistical averages, anyway. I could look at the exact number. I do have the chart on my phone, but I'd rather not dishearten myself. But yeah, if I can do like 20,000 a day, it makes it look not near as bad in hindsight. Ew, why the fuck do I smell onions? I'm inside of my own house that no one else is in. I should not smell onions right now, bro. Whoever's cooking onions in their house and has it wafting into mine, quit it. I'm not trying to get hungry, bro. I had my bowl of Cheerios. I require no more sustenance. Drew, what the hell, bro? Chill with the onions, man, for real. That's crazy. Bro's got to be cooking like a ½ pound of them. You can at least spare some, though. You're gonna make me smell them. How you doing today, Drew? World Cup final today. Pay for the jersey, wear another man's name on your back, cheer for your team, and don't be a filthy casual. Yo, if you don't know the name of every single player on the team, as well as their medical history, what teams they played on, their averages per game, you're not a real fan, bro. You're a loser, you're a poser, you're a fake, you're a phony. Heck yeah, Lily, best of luck to you. Hopefully you find something soon. You're running 8 emulators, right? Like you just got the emulator instance multiplied on ye olde personal computer. There we go. Sun-cooked 20 mil onions. How far would the radius of the smell linger? Probably at least 5 miles, I think. I could be wrong. Obviously, we would have some disbursement. But I want to say like 5 miles, bro. That's a lot of fucking onions. You ever even seen that many onions? Because I haven't. You know, I could see some real situational irony being that we end up eventually finding and catching the 1% Tauros here while I'm looking for the 4% Chansey. I know that's crazy, but I honestly do feel as if that might happen. Yeah, they got 20 million fucking onions at the farmer's market. Where are you going? The world's largest farmer's market? The farmer's market outlet? Yo, Andrew Tesh, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Yes, I am streaming early because it is Sunday, for one. And for two, because I usually would have started like 15 minutes ago on a Sunday. But yeah, it's Safari Week, and I am trying to do everything I can to see as many Pokemon as possible during this week. I'm gonna be streaming every day if I can, unless I find a day where I feel as if it's not worth it. Yeah, if I'm too tired and exhausted and all that stuff, I don't know, we'll see. But tentatively, I'm trying to just have as many hours online as I can during this week, and then that's gonna bleed out into, those onions are flaring up again. Oh, that's gonna bleed into the rest of my time in the Safari Zone. I think I'll probably just stream more often to try to get out of here a little quicker. We love farmers markets. Yo. Alright, I hear you, Ven. If it happens, you still have to catch it. What, a Chansey coming up or a Tauros, you mean? No, that's what I mean. Like, I feel like we'll find and catch the Tauros at 1% before we find and catch a 4% Chansey. You didn't even release? What do you mean you didn't even release? You're saying the sun's about to go down where you're living? Oh, you didn't even realize. I was gonna say, bro, what are you releasing? It's crazy, man. Where I live right now, the sun comes up at like 4:30, 4:45 in the morning. And the sun goes down at like 10:45 p.m. We get like pretty much the entire damn day of just straight up sun. I'm so happy that today's cooler than it was yesterday. It was 31 degrees Celsius here, which is like 80... I want to say that's like 86 Fahrenheit. Yeah, the inside of my house was disgusting. It was 28 degrees Celsius, bro. Yo, yeah, Poke Hunts on that iPad kid grind. Man, how do you even do that? Like, I cannot even listen to one streamer while I shiny hunt. It's not possible. Only thing is possible is Mike being here for stream 165. Welcome on in. How you doing, brother? Thanks for popping by today. GG's on the shiny Feebas and Violet there, Drew. Heck yeah, man. Are you going to be evolving that to a melodic right away? Melodic, however you want to say it. You're going to be making that thing go to the next stage. MGBA and one save. I'm streaming all 8 screens on display screen. So if I want shiny, I'll close all the other ones and enlarge the one. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. Now I gotta ask. This is the question where I find out if you're as Shu would say, a Pokemon poser or not. Jokes aside, are you using speed up or are you going regular speed? Bro's pulling a Pokemon. Streamer after streamer after streamer, man. Mentaro speed, gotta catch either, bruv. Let's go. We're gonna find one. Fuck it. We're finding a double Chansey today, bro. We're gonna get 2 Chanseys at the same time. 2 different consoles, 2 different shiny Chanseys. Y'all don't believe me? Stick around. We're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. All legit hardware, all legit grind, all legit Chansey. He's releasing the kids at the pool? Nah, bro, don't release the kids at the pool. It's a bad plan. They're never coming back. They're gonna stay there forever. That's late, damn. Sets at like 7 here. Yeah, just because of the part of the world we're in. Summers, we have really long days, and winters, we have super short days. Winters, we have like 4 to 6 hours of sunlight. But yeah, summers, we got like 18 to 20 hours of sunlight-ish, something like that. Heck yeah, Mike. Heck yeah. I'll be streaming probably for another, I want to say 3 or 4 hours we'll go for today. I'm trying to get in just, like I keep saying it, I'm a broken record, but I'm trying to get in as many encounters as possible, so. We'll see how I'm feeling, but likely 3 or 4 more hours today. 100% real hardware, no emulators, not even one. One of these days I might have to throw in 1 emulator. Just for fun. 98% real hardware, 1 emulator. Get away, Venomoth. Or like 2 Chanseys on 1 encounter on screen? Bro, you imagine getting 2 Chanseys on the same screen? It's like some weird code they implemented in the game that no one ever found. It's like a 1 in 85 million chance of getting the side-by-side Chansey. They're actually competitively viable. When you throw them out, they come out together. Man, I wonder if we'll ever find anything like that. Like if these... I know they probably have been, but I wonder if these games have been fully data mined. Like, to the fullest extent. Fucking Christ, that was a pain. I feel like one of these days we might find some asinine stuff that was, like, never meant to be found. But some random stupid bastard like me runs into some crazy, unrealistic scenario that was just never meant to be uncovered. Pick the emulator Tuesdays. Yeah, man, on Tuesdays, the cubes stay off. We emulate. Only emulator grind. Regular speed, as the speed up sounds too messed up because of headache. Hey, I respect that. I respect that. That's what I like to hear. I know that some people, you know, you can shiny hunt however you want, but when I see speed up, that part sometimes makes me a little like, come on, man. Just do it at the regular pace. You can do it. Especially when you can multiply the screens. Like, keep it at the... Have 800,000 screens up there, man. Just keep them at the right speed. The winter, all Canadians meet up in the square and pour out their maple syrup and let it freeze. Everyone use that as a slide. Well, they say sorry to each other over a campfire with roasted mallows. You know, it's funny. I almost never drink maple syrup. Well, I don't drink it ever, but I never really ingest it. Period. But I did have maple syrup yesterday with some French toast. Good old Jansport made me after stream. With that being said, I don't know if you know how expensive maple syrup is. That is not a resource we are pouring out. You want like a 1 liter jug of that shit? You better be ready to depart with like 25 of your crisp Canadian dollars. You're lying. You look like a dude who drinks maple syrup. Okay, you got me. That's how my hair got to be the color it is. I want to hear nothing else about it. I've been exposed. This is where we leave it to let and rest. Just is what it is, bro. I turned ginger from the syrup. Everyone knows Canadians pee maple syrup? Yeah, that's why we take so long in the bathroom. Because we got the same size orifice that it comes out of. It's just not, it's not the same viscosity level, so there does happen to be some problems there. Especially for women, I must say. And poop bacon? Yeah, that's why we, you know, people always say like, oh yeah, you got a shit-eating grin. Well, I was hungry for bacon, man. What'd you expect me to do? Was I just supposed to not munch that up? Nah. Fuck you. I'm gonna eat that. Alright, give me something, Safari Zone. Give me your shittiest shiny. Come on, give me your shittiest one, this encounter. Even just something. It can be garbage, bro. It can be hot piss. Let's just see it. What do you got? Which shiny did you give me? This is fucking rigged. Alright. Liter of cola? What's a liter of cola? Liter of cola? Where'd the cola come into this? Did anyone bring up cola? Liter of cola is a liter of cola, bro. 1 liter of cola is a small American serving for comparison. It's crazy to see just how big their fucking cups are, man. Like, you do not need that much soda, brother, I promise. That shit is not good for you. It's like $10 for good maple syrup and 4 for Aunt Jemima. Yeah, around here, if you want authentic maple syrup, you're like 25... You'd be like 18 US dollars. For like a liter of it. It depends on the size you're getting, though. In fairness. But yeah, the Aunt Jemima stuff's cheap. I actually still have a bottle of maple syrup that has the labeling with Aunt Jemima's face on it. Before they changed it. And I have not opened it, and I do not plan to. What did the soda bottle say to the other soda? Bottle of soda? The other soda? I don't know, bro. What did it say? They don't win the World Cup, but they do win the diabetes eat run. I don't get the hype of having, like, sugary drinks all the time, man. That's the #1 way just to cut sugar out of your diet. And to make sure you're taking in less extra shit that your body doesn't need. Just cut out the soda, bro. And I mean, it's not like, I'm not just poking fun at Americans. Like, fucking Jan. Jan drinks a Coca-Cola every day. And I always look at her, I'm like, bro, why are you doing that? Why do you feel the need to put that shit into your body every single day? I don't know. To me, it's just like, if it's not tea or water, I don't really want it. I'll have one pop, like, once or twice a week. And even when I do, I'm like, shit, man, I should not be drinking this. But then again, you know what? I eat like a friggin' pig. I eat whatever I want, whenever I want. And if that means I'm eating a pizza in one sitting, I'm doing it. So, you know, I don't got shit to say, actually. I think I oughta just park it for a minute and stop roasting people. From Super Troopers? Man, I've heard of Super Troopers. I don't know nothing about it. Is that a show or a movie? I heard Shiny Sparkles, but I think it was someone else's stream audio. Definitely wasn't mine, because I don't have any game audio on. I don't have any game audio on whatsoever. Although I could fuck with you guys and just hit you with that. Just make you look, you know? Take me to your leader. That's a good one. I like that. That's cheesy as shit. No, you're right. You're right, Mike. One isn't bad. But I just, like, I look at what's in it. And I'm like, man, I can simply not drink that. And then I can also just choose to eat that exact equivocal amount of stuff in food form, which I would enjoy much more. What you eating for lunch? I'm having sleep for lunch, man. No, I don't know. I don't have any ideas for lunch yet. I'm probably gonna have I think I have 2 leftover pieces of Little Caesars pizza. I think that's what I'm going to eat. And that will be a sufficient snack for me. How about you? What do you plan to have for lunch? Magikarp just wants macaroni pictures of Magikarp. Oh, sweet little thing. Just wants some macaroni art. Gotta bring some to it, man. How you doing, Irredactionable? Thanks for popping on by. Hope you're having a great day so far. Oh, liste de tabarnak. There we go. Hey, Sprite's good, man. I like Sprite. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always just going for the water, man. I drank nothing but soda, like, my whole life. Until I was, like, 16, 17 years old, and then I finally started to change my tune. That was long enough for me, dude. I'm trying to make up for those years now. Even though that's literally not how it works. You have to watch Super Troopers tonight. It's amazing. You'll never laugh harder. What, like, when did the movie come out? What era was it from? Roast away? Nah, I got no roasts to give, man. I just have opinions, and my opinions are meaningless. Similar to most people's opinions, honestly. A lot of the stuff I say is simply based on feeling. It might not be rooted in logic. I'm just simply a creature of habit, similar to most of you. I form habits, and then I condemn other habits that are not my habits. 2001? Dang, okay. I imagine I could probably find that on Netflix, eh? Merry Christmas! Feliz Navidad! Prospero años, felicidad. Yeah, bro. Shout out Christmas. Shout out Yuletide Jan. Shout out Jansport. My little guy, my buddy, my pal. My small homie. Stoner Cop Canadian Comedy. I might have heard of that before. But I'll check it out later. Sounds like something my dad would have watched when I was a kid. I'm not sure to stream it currently because I own. Well, I'm sure I can find it. I don't think it'll be the biggest hurdle I've ever jumped yet. Let's go and throw that back on the charger because my mouse is never fucking charged. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind, and I'll talk to Jan later when she's off work, and we'll see if we can make some time to watch a movie tonight. We got some stuff we got to do around the house, clean out some spaces of ours because we're moving bedrooms at the moment. Man, it felt so weird to be sleeping in a new bedroom today. Not only that, but to have a new bed. Brand new like sheets and a brand new duvet. We got a nice down duvet. Fucking nice cooling pillows and stuff. I don't know, just so weird. I've never had a nice, luxurious bed to sleep in. And it's interesting that this is just going to be my future now. All for the low price of way too many thousands of dollars. I cannot believe how expensive it is to get into a nice bed, man. It is actually disgusting how expensive it is to get into a nice bed. Was Jansport allowed in your bed? Yes, she was allowed in my bed. She picked out almost exclusively all of the bedding for it. So and you know what? Honestly, she kind of chose the bed she wanted to. And I was like, no, that's good enough. I'm down to go with it. So I let a little homie hang out. She had a short sleep, though. She only slept for, like... I want to say she slept for, like, 7 hours. 6.5, 7 hours last night. And I was like, man, you have your first sleep in your brand new bed, and you're just ready to get out and start doing shit today? You're not just trying to sleep in? I guess she did have a job, but that she had to do. Magikarp Whisker match Dragonite's Whiskers. Meanwhile, Dratini looks more like a baby Gyarados. It kind of does look like a baby Gyarados. You're not even wrong. We should reform how the evolutions work. What do you say we put a petition out to change the evolutionary chain? We'll even go and we'll do like a what do you call that again? What do you call that again? You know, like when a car gets like a warranty claim, you send it back and they'll do like an update to it or whatever and fix it. Like an RMA type thing. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Make a whole date night with her favorite flowers and candles and music with the lights dimmed. Hey, we kind of did that yesterday. We hung out in the bedroom and had some candles on because the power went out. And there was no other way to be able to see because both of our phones were basically dead. Lights were dimmed because, well, they couldn't be turned on. Flowers, I didn't have flowers. But they just die, bro. I don't know. I get her flowers every once in a while, but it sucks when you buy them. You spend like 20 bucks on them, and then in a week, they're just fucking dead. Like, man, what did I put this effort in for? That's weird. I wonder if YouTube's just acting up today, Ali. I don't know. I assure you, I didn't kick you out, though, so you're still welcome. You're still good. Don't sweat it. Send IKEA 300 emails you didn't get expert in your bed packaging and then get a free bed with all the parts they sent. Dude, I should. I should. Except the issue is my my bed frame, A, came from Wayfair, and B, I don't really know if I could use the extra bed frame, because I'm not going to buy another king to put in my spare room. I got a queen frame for that already, so it's going to stay that way. Flowers are nice, though. I know. I should get her flowers more often. It's just like... I feel like there's other things that stick around for longer that she'd appreciate more. It just always sucks. It's like, oh, yeah, thank you. I appreciate the gesture. And then a week later, they're deceased. And you gotta... It's like, oh, they're gross dead flowers. Can you throw them out for me, please? Like, well, just fucking 20 bucks for a week of staring at something doesn't seem realistic. Like, at that point, I'm more a proponent of, hey, I'm gonna buy you a plant. Fuck! Another boring phase, guys. Another boring phase. Y'all see it? If y'all don't see it, I'll get it up on the screen right here. That's it? Yep. That's it. That's it. That's it. fucking it. Alright, we got a shiny Nidoran female. Is that the one that ran away? It's the one that got away. It's the one that got away. Okay, boom. Boom, boom. Can you guys hear that audio? Because I know I can hear it. Let me know if you guys can hear it. From there, we'll try to catch this thing. Ignore it, we didn't see nothing. Yo, 100 gifted right now and I'll run. I don't want to. I don't want to run. Okay. I guess we just throw balls. I can double check just to be sure. But I'm pretty certain we just throw balls. Let me pull up. I'm gonna put Rex's web tool on the home page of my phone. How do I do this? Open in Chrome browser. Okay, and then I know there's a way to do this. Why is it Japanese? That would be because this is a Japanese game. Oh yeah, it is all ball. You're right. I just want to, for future ones, get this on my homepage real quick. Okay, Safari Zone web tool is here. I got it easy to access. But yeah, you're right. It is just ball. So we'll throw a ball. Straight baller. You did hear the shiny bell. First ball. We got another one. God damn it. This is bullshit. Okay, we got a shiny Nidoran. We will name it. It is a Nidoran female. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. Members of the channel get priority shiny naming rights. The first 3 slots of the poll will go to members. There's always 1 slot in the poll for non-members. So let's see your names. 1 name per person. 5 letters per name. Once you guys get those down, I'll launch the poll. I will update the overlay. You guys will vote. Once the overlay is updated, we will conclude the vote. We will see what the nature is. We'll continue hunting. Yo, shout out Bluey, bro. Bluey, my absolute fucking day one. Okay, we got Skank. We got Bluey. That one is not 5 letters. It's gonna have to be 5 letters or less, Allie. 5 letters or less. Barney. That is also not 5 letters or less. It needs to be 5 letters or less. So that being said, I've got 1 more slot. I've got Skank, Bluey, and Violet up on the screen. While you guys are dropping those down, I'll switch the music back to some normal music. Música normal. Beauty. There you go. You guys like that? You better. If you don't, you're ungrateful. Toxie. Sounds good. Boom. Okay, the poll is alive, so you guys can feel free to go vote on that right now. Let me know what name you want to see for this here newly caught shiny female Nidoran. With that being said, the count is up to 269. Shiny's living deck stays the same. Console 1, try adding an 8 on the end of it. 10,080 random encounters. Nah, 6176, right? 6176, you betcha. Was it a Paris? Well, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's not a Paris, though. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually, believe it or not, a female Nidoran. There we go. We got her on the screen. Let me update the overlay. Yo, Twitching Samurai, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. You're coming in again, promoting your channel, and we do not do that here. So thank you very much for tuning in, but no self-promo, please. It's not the place for it. But yeah, while you guys are voting, I just got to add this into the spreadsheet. Nidoran female, nice. We got another one. And that means it is indeed going to have the female symbol. I don't know the nature, but it is a duplicate. We got it today. 6,176. Encounters. Safari Zone 3. Okay. I'm going to attempt to drown myself. You can try this at home. You can be just like me. Landslide, fam? Yo, is it winning by a landslide? What do we got? Yo, it is a landslide. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds. And then, yeah, my hair is getting dark. I'll give you all 10 more seconds. And then we will conclude the votes. Feel free to pop a vote in there if you haven't already. We got 6 votes, 17 people here. But it's alright. If you don't want to vote, you don't want to vote. Alright, I'm going to call it there because it's been 10 seconds since I said it. With 50% of the votes, Bluey is the winner. Shout out to Toxic with the name. Let's get some W's down below for Toxic. I'm going to just throw this in the spreadsheet real quick before I forget. Guys, remember, if you are interested in looking at the spreadsheet, seeing what we got there, looking at all of the Pokemon we found along with the clips and the information associated, feel free to check the link that is currently linked in the chat as well as in the description and in the bio. Anyone who names a shiny does have their name permanently in there beside the shiny. Nido stayed. It didn't run. You got that right, Billy Bob. You got that right. We got Bluey in this bitch. That's canonical, too, because Bluey is a female, if I recall correctly. My Nidoqueen fam. Shout out Nidoqueen, man. This one will probably never be a Nidoqueen, but she's a queen in our hearts. Heck yeah. You're doing 11 now, Nearlight? Okay, we got to retire. Pop a quick save. She's already a queen. That's valid, Beatrice. That's valid. How you doing today? What's going on? Welcome on in. We'll get one more save just to make sure we don't lose it. Alrighty. Let's go see what the nature is. I'm going to be guessing rash nature for this one personally. Guys, let me know your guesses down below. We got serious nature with Pokehunts. We got serious nature with Ace if she is here. I'm saying rash. Yo, Mike is saying rad. That's crazy. I ain't never heard of that, but I'll take it. Got Toxic with Adamant. We got Finch. We got Goku. We got Hulk. We got Yoshi. We got Wild. We got that, which I think I probably forgot to name. Or maybe that's a... Let me see. Maybe that's some crazy name that somebody put in. Yo, Heike, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How you doing? How you doing? Means master? I guess the name means master. I don't know. That's what it translated to. Then we got our homie Odds. We like Odds. But we like Nidoran a little less. Aragon or Spain? I am Canadian. Oh, you're talking fucking World Cup, bro. Is it Argentina versus Spain? I feel like Spain's got it, but I don't follow sports, so I don't really know. Who are you guessing? With that being said, guys, if you don't have those nature guesses down below, feel free to do so. I said rash nature. I'm going to see what it is. Oh, that's a weird one. All right, I know what it is. I know what it is. Give me 1 sec. We're at 269, right? Yeah, 269. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just messing with the spreadsheet there. Messi's my hero. Rooting for Argentina because I don't care about soccer. They just seem to be the villain at the moment. All right, Argentina then. I guess that's what we're going with. Okay, I already forgot the nature and I just put that shit in. All right, here it is. Okay, guys, drop those belly emotes down below as we roll the bell to see what the frig we got here for the nature on Shiny Bluey, the female Nidoran. I was guessing rash nature. Yo, Bacon Huang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? I guess rash. We got Pokehunts with Sirius. We got Mike with Rad. Toxic with Adamant. We got Bacon with Lax. Nearlight with Adamant. Happy to see you here, Nearlight. We got Allie with Bold, and that seems to be it. That seems to be it. That bell sucks. Alrighty, guys, this here, Bluey, the shiny female Nidoran, is indeed a mild nature. Now, with that being said, if you're not aware of what a mild nature Pokemon entails, I am here to tell you it is plus special attack, minus defense. Now, that does not matter. Why doesn't it matter? That's a great question, because it's going to live in the box for the rest of its goddamn life. It's going to stay there. It's all good, Frozone. There'll be another one today. How you doing? Welcome on in. Gently Ginge, happy to see you here. No sweat, brother. We will find another one today. I am pretty sure about it. GameCube, was it? That was GameCube number 18. GameCube number 18. Shiny female Nidoran. That's the second shiny of the day? Right? Yeah, we got a Paris today too. So 2 shinies so far today. What was your guess? Was it 20 or was it 16? It was 16. Yeah, it was 16. Okay, let's get back into the zone. Bro was never rooting for Canada. Someone is feeling confident. I just get enough encounters in the day, and I got enough hours left in the stream. I'm pretty sure we'll find something else. What was it? It was mild nature. Plus special attack minus call, yes. What was it? Plus special attack minus defense. I'm not confident I'm gonna get what I want. I'm just confident I'm gonna find a Pokemon. Oh my god, a Pokemon today. Another one. Get this Doduo out of my face, bro. This two-headed bastard. Oh my god, that was crazy. With Illuminate? Quebec, best country. Quebec number 1 is the best. Balnek. Ooh, that wind's coming in good. Alright, we got Staryu up at the front. A couple of housekeeping things to do real quick. So, we got to get the new poll up once again. So, give me just a second. I'm finna do that. And then once we get the new poll up, I gotta add a new, what the fuck do you call it? What do you call that? I gotta add a new, counter, a new note file, you know? So I can count the next phase, and then once we do that, we can continue hunting once again. Alright, we got a poll up now. We're making steps. We're making headway. Jamais. Toujours. Tabarnak. Okay, let's get the rest of the screens up here. Bada bing, bada fucking bang. Come on. There, nice. Boom, boom. 32x current hunt. That's what I like to see. Nidoran is not in the right spot. She may be sitting pretty, but that is not the right spot for her. You sit right there. Yeah. Little bastard. All right, what is the next Safari Zone hunt we're on now? Is this phase number 9, I think? Yeah, I actually feel like we should be farther, but I guess not. Safari Zone number 9, número 9. Para la zona de... I don't know how to say safari in Spanish, actually. Coño. Coño, coño, coño. Piezo de mierda. Number 9. Beauty. Okay, note file is linked to DCSB, the counter I use. Now we'll go into the overlay. We'll give that a quick link. Shout out Legend of Zelda. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I think we're good. I think we're rocking. Guys, do I hit the pen or what? Am I trying to get that Benjamin button up in here? Am I trying to get lit? I know if my boy Toxic's here, he's going to tell me yes. Yo, I hope so, Ginge. I hope so. I'm with you, brother. I appreciate that positivity, man. What do you got going on today? Bada bing, bada bang. Is bro Houdini? I might be. Do we look similar? I don't know. I don't know. I guess one last thing I gotta check is just make sure that I updated the counter in the manner of which I was supposed to. Whoa, what the fuck is that? 104, and then where's the Nido? Ew! I found it. I want to see it sparkle. Ah. All right. 104 was the last number, so I got to dick that up by 1. Dick. Dink. Tink. I don't know. Okay, we're good. Time to hunt once again, fellas. Fillets of fish, all walks of the earth. We're going again. Do you got an idea what console you think Chansey's gonna come on, Ginge? How many encounters it's gonna be? Feel free to let me know, brother. Oh, and I'm addicted to Legends Arceus now? Hell yeah you are, dude, because it's a kick-ass game. Ain't nobody putting any disrespect on my one of my favorite, probably my favorite modern day Pokemon game of all time. Legends Arceus, man. Pokemon Company in general has dropped the ball quite a bit recently. And by recently, I mean in the past like 10, 12 years. Legends Arceus was not a slip-up. Not even slightly. What's your favorite part of it so far? Suffering in the heat while eating some teriyaki and some sweet chili chicken sushi. Yo, what the fuck? That's too many buzzwords. Sweet chili chicken sushi. They make sushi with chicken? Yo, I ain't never had sushi and they were like, yo, un pieza de pollo, señor? ¿Quieres una pieza de pollo con tu sushi? Nah, bro, that's crazy. I could see it being good, though. That just, like, that's something I've never heard of before. Okay, wait, before this goes, I gotta figure out what the fuck that... Shabaroo! What is that? Shabaroo? What is that, though? No! DS Cooking Navi? Okay, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna continue on. Console 11 and encounters? I actually don't know! Well, believe it or not, none of us know, so I get you, bro. I feel you. I got no goddamn clue. But I respect it. Console 11 Shiny Chansey. Sounds like a fun time, bro. So how many phases do I have to do to technically... Is it 20 phases? 25? Every 25 phases, hypothetically, I should see a Chansey. That's not that bad, man. If I can rock 3 phases a day... If I stick to statistical averages, that actually isn't horrible. Now, I'm not going to stick to statistical averages, but I'd love to. I said to my stream that I was getting a headache from the sound of so many screens being open at once. Well, I would mute the other ones and just keep one unmuted. Can't you do that? And if you have to mute them all, then I would mute them all and put music over top of it. There's a lot of copyright-free music you can use. Just use game OSTs. But I get you, Nearlight. I get you.
Oh, it's fucking fab. I get this at least every 2 weeks.
Every 2 weeks? Shit, okay. And you're talking like actual sushi? Like it is sushi with chicken inside of it? That's crazy. Man, I like how smooth it is and how you're free to do whatever you want after the slow tutorial, which is the only thing I didn't quite like. Yeah, the tutorial might be a little slow. It's been a minute since I played, so I honestly didn't recall how long it actually took to get into the game. But no, like the basically open world aspect of it, not completely open world, but pretty close to, is wonderful. It's beautiful to look at. It's really like a play at your own pace kind of game. Such a cool, interesting, and new take. Did you buy it digital or did you go out and buy it physical? Not that it matters, just out of curiosity. I don't know if I can mute them. I would bet you can. I mean, I could be wrong, but I would bet you can. Even then, you can choose one instance on OBS, if that's what you're using. I'm only familiar with it, so on another platform, I can't really tell you what to do. But on OBS, you can go and you can just choose what sources you're picking audio from. So if you're picking 8 sources of video, you just mute 7 of the video sources. And then one of them is putting it in your... so then what you can do, you can mute the PC audio and then turn on your source, like your, what do you call it? Like your singular source audio tracker or fucking audio monitor, that's what it's called. And then you can listen to just the one through there as well, so you're not hearing the extras if you can't mute them on the PC side. If you know what I mean? Got it physical? Let's go. Physical's the way to go. Raven Black, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on today for you, girl? I just realized I assume you're a girl, but I'm not certain. I simply guess. If I'm wrong, let me know. I don't know if I really put too much thought about that. March for in a parade for a band? Nice. How long were you doing that for? You can mute tabs, but each stream has a different voice, so it's easy for me to be able to distinguish between the streams. And you just have all those voices overlapping? Does that not make you want to have a fucking aneurysm? Maybe not want to, but like, does it not cause one? It's like sushi. Okay, dude, that sounds good. That might be alright. And the first was like half an hour. They decided to triple it for Legends ZA. Sure, Pokemon, that's exactly what we wanted. Well, they want all of the 5- and 6-year-olds to be able to play the game and actually know how to do it, you know? Apparently, the kids in the olden days were just more intuitive and they figured it out themselves. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be a boomer. But the games weren't that hand-holdy when we were kids, and we still managed. Without the internet to search up how to do it, too. Like, yeah, obviously, we fucking had the internet. I mean, I'm only 26, but, I don't know. I didn't have free internet access at that age. You had a family computer, and you probably weren't able to use it.
Samus Aran faced the space pirates. She destroyed their operation, wiped out the parasites called Metroids, and defeated...
I'm sad there was no art book inside, though, like old physical copies having the PS3. Dude, I completely agree. I'll show you a perfect example. Give me 1 second here. So... When we go back to GameCube times and manuals, one of my favorites to go through is Chibi Robo. Because if you look at the sheer detail put into this manual, like, not to mention, you get the cute, like, Nintendo Power ads and stuff. You get the cheeky, like, promotional stuff on here. But you look at this. So you got your little guidebook here, right? Now you just go to scroll through this. Look at the color in it. Look at how much effort they put into making this, like, nice and easy to use and beautiful and fun. I don't know, man. They got a note section in the back. Like, we need to go back to that. Another really good one is Cubivores. Cubivore has a fantastic, just like manual in general. Very beautiful, very intuitive, very fun, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're back in this.
No.
That's weird. That's weird. I don't know how you can manage that without having an aneurysm. Marching for about half an hour. The parade took an hour. Well, that's not too bad. Not a huge time commitment. Did you enjoy it while you were doing it or what? As Gen Z, I agree. I let my 8-year-old brother try Gen 5 and he didn't get past the stirring town because he wouldn't read. Roblox has ruined the new gen. Why wouldn't he read, bro? I will say though, having a partner who's a teacher, there are a lot of issues with kids not being able to read to the extent they should be for the year of school they're in. It's a pretty common problem nowadays, unfortunately. And ain't nothing you can do about it. Especially because as you get older, it gets harder to learn how to read. And kids don't really want to do hard stuff. So when it's already harder for them to learn and they don't want to put in the effort, yeah, good luck. Just take reading out of it? What do you mean? Take reading out of the games? Can't take reading out of the games. We need that. Out of the schools. Oh, you mean to make the parents teach it? Shit, that seems like a worse idea, brother. That seems like the kids are never learning how to read now. He just didn't have the patience. Boy's an advanced reader. He just won't try to read unless he's in school. Man, what the hell? Why? That was like such a cool part of going through these old games. Is all the story and all the dialogue and all the interesting things they have to add. Not just like, I don't know. I guess when I was a kid, I always just kind of rifled through games as well. Maybe I shouldn't be one to talk, honestly. But I was always just rifling through games with no clue what to do. But then again, I wasn't an intelligent child, man. I'm not an intelligent adult. So, I guess there's that. Oh, lise de tabarnak. Bums me out too, though he took to fish in water with Gen 9, so there's that. He took to fish in water with Gen 9. Like he figured out how to fish, you mean? I never looked at the guys inside, I just booted up the games and played for hours. Yeah, I was the same way. I might have looked at them just for fun, but I was never actually looking through them to try to find information. I might have just pulled them out for fun because I was bored and wanted to look at things, you know? Almost 1,000 current phase encounters. Back into it. Absolutely rifling through these. I really hope we do get another shiny today. I didn't realize you meant it as an idiom. I thought you meant literally speaking. Sorry, just one of those things when you're reading stuff, it's hard to say. I also haven't heard that in a long time, honestly. Yeah, just one of those things. I wasn't sure. Thank you for clarifying. But that's the thing. Gen 9 is just so easy to play, right? And there's a lot of hand-holding with it, too. Yo, JR, welcome on in. Hope you're having a splendid day. What's going on, dude? Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you being here. Oh, vision just went blurry again. Does the old Charmander hunt continue for you today? Or are you doing that Lapras today, JR? What's the move, man? Thank you guys very much for 24 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate that. That's friggin' awesome of you. Do I own any amiibos? No, I do not know. I don't own any amiibos. I have a, the only, like, figure-related thing I have is, like, my Mega Constructs, like the Pokemon Lego. And I have one limited edition Pokemon Center Mewtwo Funko Pop. I'm not into Funko Pops. I just simply own one because when I was in college, I found it. And I had just moved into my house. And I thought, oh, that'd be a cool thing. I can show it to you if you care to see it. It's like an iridescent version of the original. Do you have any amiibos, Billy Bob? The boy made it harder for himself by doing everything out of order since he traveled around. Well, hey, that's the beauty of Scarlet Violet, though. They have, like, it's open, but there's always that optimal way to do it, too. So you can try to do things out of order, but you're probably not going to succeed too well. Hey, Billy Bob's a man of keeping the encounter rates up. I get it, brother. I get it. He's like, nah, we can't hinder the challenge, man. You gotta keep on rushing. And that I will do. I feel like a lot of kids would prefer Scarlet Violet to most games nowadays, unfortunately. Wood or D's? What does that translate to? Lego of D's nuts. You know what? It kind of bothers me that nowadays all the Pokemon stuff is contracted to Lego. Because, like, I don't know, man. I liked it being off-brand with some Mega Construct stuff. That was cool. I enjoyed it. But, now they're way more expensive, which is pretty whack. I don't enjoy things costing more money when I want them. But I realized they work for the 3DS. They work for the 3DS, so I looked into the curiosity and I thought one looked cool. Cost $400 on eBay. eBay? Who says that? On eBay? Jesus Christ, man. That's way too much. Is it rare? Gen 5 2D Air was peak? Yeah, Gen 5 was alright. It was good. It's not my favorite, though. Here, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the pen as well. So I'll see you guys in just a sec. Thanks for the patience. If you're a member of the channel, Drop those cherry emotes as we start the chair stream for just a moment. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. How did the guy get through the test so quickly? What test? The Fitness Gram Pacer test? The multi-stage aerobic capacity test? Yeah, I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that pen. There is no L here. There's no L here. There's just opinions. Y'all are hitting those pens? Cheers. Yo, Gen 5 did a lot to you, bro. That's insane. Stole your car, shot your dog. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. That was the beginning of the spiral, though. Yo, cheers, Toxic. She had a steaming bowl of ramen. How was it? Was it delicious? Was it everything you hoped for? Everything you wanted? Everything you needed? I'm very indifferent to Gen 5. That's not really a good thing if it's a video game, right? Well, I feel like you should enjoy it or you should not. So yeah, it probably is kind of a bad thing. Honestly, I'm with you on that. Jason, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? We got a shiny Paris and a shiny Nidoran today. We did catch 2 shiny Chansey today as well. No, I'm fucking with you. We didn't get any shiny Chansey today, but we did get a shiny Paris and a shiny Nidoran. That's it. Hope you're having a great day so far. The Food Guy, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the W. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping on in. How are you? What's happening? Filled the tank and I'm ready to go back to hunting. Heck yeah. Good luck with figuring out how to mute those sources. It really should not be that big of a hindrance to overcome. I don't think you'll have much of a problem at all. Did I get the joke? Depends on what joke. He was Russian? Because he was rushing. He was Russian. He was rushing. That one? I did get that. It made me think of, I think it was like Brock's dub or something of Rebecca Black's Friday back in the day, where he has this line, he's like, everybody's Russian. He like changes his accent for that one line. Yeah, I don't know. It just had me thinking about it, man. Enjoy the pen there, Ginge. Enjoy the pen. To you, Billin. To me, what? To me, what? I'm so high, nothing can hurt me. Except for the things that are high up. Don't forget, hazards do not just exist on the ground. This is a formal warning. It's from Harold and Kumar. Bro, I remember Harold and Kumar. Which one was that from? Are we talking White Castle? Got the kids outside the pool, scrolling through, gotta play lifeguard, but I got a few seconds. Well, thanks for being here nevertheless. I appreciate it. Make sure you're paying attention, keeping them safe. That's what matters most. But yeah, I really happy to have you here today. Well, I'm sure I've seen the movie. It's just been a minute, bro. Oh, shit. I gotta watch it again. Or at least watch the scene again to re-familiarize myself. Yeah, I haven't watched that in well over a decade. I always say Kumar, or not Kumar. I say Kumar. Harold and Kumar. I don't know. That's how I've always known it to be anyway. When I was a kid, I said Kumar, though. So maybe I was right then, maybe I'm wrong now. You remember Big Bob from Escape from Guantanamo Bay? There are good stoner comedies and there are bad stoner comedies. There've definitely been ones before that I'm like, man, this is the cheesiest shit I've ever seen, and I do not love it. W Big Bob. W the meal that Big Bob serves up. How nice of him to do so, man. Yeah, usually if it's got Seth Rogen, it's pretty good. I can concede with you there. Cheech and Chong, I have early memories of like hearing the music or the movie in the background when my parents were watching it, but I don't think I ever actively paid too much attention to it. Obviously, there's the we're smoking dog shit, man. You know, there's that. But and like where they have what is it, Lowrider playing. And they got the, you know, they're hitting it, rolling down the street. That's really all I remember. The Labrador joint. Or smoking dog shit, man. That is the same thing, right? And here called Balls of Fury, a stoner type movie. I am not 100% familiar with that movie. I might not even be 10% familiar with that movie, so I don't know. I don't know, one of the key ones for me, I swear he accidentally inhaled that little roach when he's with that crazy white girl. Bro, I don't know. I don't know, maybe yes, maybe no. Issue is, I can't really get Jan to watch too many stoner comedies, because I'm pretty sure she detests them for cheesiness. Most of the time. Jan, bro. I hate when it does that translate thing on stuff that doesn't need to be translated. I knew it was going to be an L, Jan. I had to W check. Or I had to W check. What the fuck? Nah, that's what I'm going to call it now. I had to W check. Because whenever it's a name and then the translate thing beside it, it's usually a W or an L. It's just, you don't know until you hover over it. Stupid. Rare L moment. L translate indeed. Yeah, I should. Cypress Hill? Shout out Cypress Hill. Vertal. What is Vertal? Yo, my chat is slowly just turning into a degenerative fucking collection of brain waste. These are no longer words or functional sentences, but mere digital noise. Pretty stream coded, if you ask me. Hey, I have the brain. Is that a quote from one of the movies? Yo, bro's lolling out loud. That's crazy. If I never heard of redundancy, I'd know about it now. Linguistic redundancy. W food guy, bro. That's a Trump quote? No, what the fuck? At what point, for what reason would he say that? What degenerate wave? Oh, just the random words there for the span of 30 seconds we had just coming through that meant absolutely fucking nothing. El Orange Rocket Man. As a Canadian, we hate Trump as a whole. Hey. I don't really care to discuss like my views on politics too much, but I'm not really a fan of any politicians in general, man. I don't think there's been one that I really liked, and I don't really involve myself in researching them or knowing much about them. I exist, and I exist in an ignorant manner. I do vote. I do a little bit of research when I vote. That's about it. Well, if it isn't, I possess the entire GDP of a small country worth of Nintendo gaming system original hardware. Welcome on in. How you doing, Shells? Thanks for popping on in. Appreciate you being here. That's valid, Billy Bob. Gen 5 was not peak. I can say that. I'm not saying it's bottom of the barrel. I'm not saying it's bad. But I can tell you that from my playthrough, comparing between Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 3... it wasn't peak. We can't ban him, bro. Probably politics. It's more we send our fighters To help in America, we have a fire. He tries raising the No, you're right. You're right. I think that was pretty insane. I thought that was a joke, honestly, when I saw that. But, I mean, I knew it was serious, but I had really hoped, for the sake of insanity, that it was a joke. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. If I picked favorites, I don't have any yet. I'll say that. I'm wrong? Why am I wrong, Mike? A big debrain? That's what he said? A big debrain? Wow, okay. Well, that's good for him. Good for him that that's the case. Happy to hear it. I can see how it's funny. At the same time, like, fuck. It's politics, man. Gotta be a little more real with shit, right? Imagine playing the game for 3 years and not thinking Gen 5 is peak. Bro. Gen 5 is not peak. Peak was definitely Gen 3 or 4. I'm talking Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, FireRed, LeafGreen. Peak lies somewhere in there. They most definitely are. How you doing, Jonesy? How you doing? From what I've seen, I do have confidence Gen 10 will be good, honestly. What do you think, Food Guy? Well, the plot of Gen 5 was interesting. The plot was interesting, from what I recall. I just didn't love the art style. I don't know why. It just wasn't my favorite. It's one of my biggest gripes. Oh, and Crystal. Crystal was great. I think, obviously, the mechanics bring it to a point where, like, it doesn't compete with the other Gen 3 games, but for nostalgic reasons, and for the time it came out, it was definitely peak. Oh, goodness. Yeah, shout out Gen 3, Jonesy. Gen 4 is definitely has its spot there. Somewhere in the runner, at least. Like, top 1 through 3. Yeah, I do remember the story being pretty good. Would you pick Gen 2 or Heart Gold, Soul Silver if I had to choose one? I would pick Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I would. I remember Heart Gold, Soul Silver being, like, amazing. I enjoyed the hell out of it. But in fairness, I would want to get one more playthrough of each to make a definitive decision on that nowadays. Heart Gold, Soul Silver was really nice. There was some jank sprites, if I recall correctly. But see, then again, yeah, I don't know if I can really just say that. Because the vibe when playing Crystal is completely unmatched. Like, you just cannot match that whatsoever. Oh, is that what's playing right now? Is it Mario Castle? I do love Crystal. I love playing through it. It is one of the most nostalgic games for me to play. But we also have to look at the graphical fidelity and just the modernity in general of what that Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it just brings to the table, you know? I would almost view them as, like, two entirely different games, even though one is a remake of the other. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it, Mike. Oh, it was definitely downhill after that. I agree with you. I agree with you, Shells. If they can keep refining the open world stuff with vanilla battle systems, they might someday top Gen 4, but they need to release, they need to get a little bolder than they have been with story and characters. I mean, I think the story and the characters are one thing, but I think aesthetically, the games just have not looked good for a very long time. Legends Arceus looked amazing. Other than that, everything's kind of looked like shit. I think if Gen 10 ends up looking how it does in the trailers, though, then that's not going to be an issue this time around. The map was definitely a little frustrating. I can't disagree with you, Ginge. And, you know, I can understand that. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, to me, that's where I played a huge part of my childhood. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I thought it was amazing. I think they are contenders for some of the best Pokemon games ever, personally. Crystal's a hooker's name. The map in Gen 2 was great. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was just, as a kid, confusing to get through. I haven't played it in like 5 years, so I'd have to play it again to really get an honest opinion on that. Really? You put Scarlet as third? That's crazy. Why is that? What do you enjoy about it? Like, what's your favorite part about it? Should I add Chi Crystal for 3D XL? Is that like a... What is that? Gen 10 seems like the same slop Scarlet Violet is. How can you say that by looking at the graphics in the trailer? It looks gorgeous. It looks like they put 1,000 times more effort into the graphics than they did on Scarlet Violet. And we don't know anything about the story yet, I don't think. I don't recall anything about that, so I can't really speak to that, Shells. The Pokeathlon. God, it's been so long since I've played. I'd love to do another playthrough, but I gotta back up my save like 1 trillion times before I'm willing to clear it and start a new one. What was the weather gimmick? How is that supposed to work? Is it just dynamic weather in all areas, Ginge? Oh, is it a spoiler thing? Something like that somebody's like from the company is released as a leak? I half-ass remember that. I don't know if I did too much of that in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Well, Heart Gold specifically. I recall the Apricorn part, but the rest, not a ton. I'm sure I did it though. Oh, okay, fair enough, Ginge. Bro, I don't know. I feel like Gen 10 looks like it has a lot of potential, and I feel like they could end up, I feel like they could end up doing a decent job on it. It looks that way anyway. I'm optimistic. I still don't think it's gonna keep my attention for too long. I think I'll play it for the run of maybe, I don't know, a month or two. And then I'll move back over to this. This is where my heart is anyway, man. Yeah, dude, shout out the Pokemon theme. This is probably from the Smash Melee playlist, I would bet. Ginge agrees. You can get evolution stones and held items and such from the store. That's always nice. Being able to buy evolution stones. Yeah, I'll double check because I'm actually interested as to whether it is or not. Yeah, it is. It's from Smash. Pokemon Stadium, Smash Melee. Yo, Todd, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Not too much. Just shiny hunting, looking for some Pokemon in the Safari Zone. How about you? So the past better than the present. I hope they take whatever he says and makes it properly. I mean, that's true. That's true. I would hope so as well. But you know, that's when the past, unfortunately. I don't think you could buy evolution stones in Gen 3, but maybe you can. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Ah! Yeah, you might have been able to. I don't recall. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not play the shit out of Melee, but you know what? When you listen to the soundtrack enough, you start to be able to tell what the songs from that soundtrack just generally sound like. And let me guess, you didn't bring your ID in that scenario, Billy Bob. And you're just fucked. It's in the supermarket. I'm thinking of something else. No, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I've been wrong before, and I could be wrong again, but that actually rings a bell. You might be right. I didn't. Damn, bro. He came ID-less. He's not getting the booze. Okay, so yeah, you can most definitely buy stones in FireRed LeafGreen. Okay. And that would be why I have to go back to Viridian frickin' Forest to get myself another 5% Pikachu. But that's not the worst. I mean, it might take a while, but worse things have happened. You need shards to get in Gen 3 to get evolution stones? Can you? Really? Gen 10 will be like me trying to hang out with a motherfucker and 40 minutes after immediately tell you he can't show up, but he can tomorrow, except you can't tomorrow, bro. The never-ending attempt to make plans that eventually turns into never hanging out. Forgetting each other exists. If you want to shoot me a Discord DM just with like the name of the playlist or something, I can do that. I'm gonna keep on what I've got for this stream, but I do have YouTube Music, so I can check that out for the next stream. Hey man, that's just part of adulthood. Schedules don't line up, people are lazy, they don't want to make time. It's just the way it is. I don't remember what the starters looked like. I'd have to look at them again, honestly. I checked them out when they announced them, and I haven't looked at anything Gen 10 related since, because A, we're a long time out, and B, it's going to be what it is regardless. Okay, no worries. If you want to just put the name of it down below, I can check it out. I'll write it down. No, bro. And it never got continued. I want to check something real quick. What is the optimal strat for Rhyhorn? I feel like I messed that up. No, it's all balls. Okay, I didn't mess that up. That's good. Well, hey, maybe you could still get it to happen. You might have to do some recapping though there, Ginge. Angry Bird, Zesty Reptile, and a random dog. You know, that sounds like starter trios they've made before. Sounds pretty damn familiar. We got Flappy Bird Pokemon before GTA 6. Are you really surprised? They've made like every goddamn kind of Pokemon they could, man, I swear. No, no other shinies. Well, maybe. I think you were here for the Nidoran, weren't you? I've gotten two today. It was a Paris and a Nidoran. I think you were here for the Nidoran. Or maybe you showed up after both of them. I don't know. No, you showed up after both. I'm tripping. We did see a shiny Rhyhorn, yes, but it ran after 4 or 5 balls, unfortunately. Oh, wait, I was checking the wrong strat. That was for international. For Japanese, that would have been... Oh, I should have thrown a rock first. The odds of capture were 58%. Damn, dude. Okay, we're back. We're back. Jump 3 definitely sells Evo stones in the Celadon department store. Yeah, I do think you're correct. I'm no expert on the matter, but I think you are correct. I've been tripping. I feel like the last few starter trios, like of the last 5, I feel like they kind of just continue to recycle ideas, honestly. I don't know. I don't even play him enough to know, honestly, Mike. called Pokemon at Ali Loyal Z. Okay, sounds good. Let me... I'll take a picture of that. Okay, I sniped a photo, so now I can remember it. We need one more water. We need one water starter that isn't feminine or a predator. Oh, bro. Bro. All right. They'll change it up at some point. Have you yet acquired a set of Meowths for payday? No, because I've got over 900 nuggets on every single save file. So I've got the equivalent of close to 5 million Poké Dollars, and I've already got a ton of items. So, with that being said, I'm not too stressed about it for now. Oh, I've been streaming for hours, Balandros. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. Yeah, it was early. Yo, Hope, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. Quick cheer for joining. Thank you so much. Framed on the wall. Yeah, it is an early stream. I wanted to get the most out of my day and get as many encounters in as possible. I get you. That makes sense, Paul. How you doing today? I don't remember any of the starters from most gens other than the ones I play, honestly, so I'd have to look at a graph of them all together to make a decision on whether or not I agree with that. Greninja tries too hard to be a Mortal Kombat character. You're low-key right about that. Heck yeah, how does that go for you, Balandros? Making headway, and what are you, writing a story out, I imagine? Getting all prepped? Oh, cool. How is that, Balandros? How so, Mike? I'd really like Decidueye with a few tweaks. What tweaks would you make? Very good. Introduced some friends to a game, and they quite enjoyed it. That's good. I'm glad to hear that they liked it. It's always nice when you're able to share something with somebody, and they enjoy it just as much or more than you do. Decidueye is too humanoid and too soft. Give him some sharp eyes and shorter legs and remove his hoodie strings. He has hoodie strings? What the fuck? I'd have to look at a picture of that. Hey Google, show me a photo of Decidueye. It's all balls, always has been. Mostly will be, depending on what we find. Oh. That's kind of a cute little guy, honestly. No worries, Allie. No worries. Oh, how did you guys enjoy that, Ginge? Has a huge-ass water shuriken? Okay. Yeah, Decidueye seems cool. I like that thing. On some Gardevoir type stuff, Balandros? I think cloak covering the body, that's what I figure. Munchies just smack steaming hot bowl of popcorn, 3 scoops of drying temperature butter on top. Drying temperature butter? Drying temperature butter. A temperature of which the butter is almost drying? Am I understanding this correctly? Alright. Is this a strat that I didn't know about? Sounds good though. I'm hungry. I feel you, bro. Might have to go throw some pizza into my my little convection oven. Have a couple slices on the live to keep myself going for a while. Room temp. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like Pokemon and clothing is kind of weird. It was rough showing her how to sort the files, but once the game started, it was great. Awesome, awesome. Just a little complex to get playing to begin with. You got over the hump, that's what matters. Bro, now I'm gonna have to look over all the starters here one of these days. And just see how bad they truly are. Because I've always heard talk of people not enjoying the starters for a lot of the newer games, but I never played the games and actually got to play with them hands-on and really get to know them, you know? Never really looked at them too far. What are the shiny odds? Are you talking 4096? But yeah, man, now I want some buttery popcorn. That sounds good. I think I'm gonna go run and throw my my pizza in the convection oven real quick. And then I can munch. Cause yeah, my stomach is feeling it. I'm hungry, bro. Oh, that's unfortunate that it makes you feel sick. I wonder why that is. Oh, 1 in 30,000. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. That's not very likely at all, man. Alright, I'll get this encounter, and then I'm just gonna go heat up my food. I'll be back in a sec. All right. Pizza's heating up, and I ingested a piece of ham. Dang, too much fat. The butter in the popcorn doesn't make you feel good because it got too much fat. That sucks, dude. Make the shiny odds 1 and 3 to devalue them to the point shiny hunters touch grass. You know, that would be a good way to get me outside. If you ever did care to catch me outside, that would be the best way to do it. Make this shit too easy. Make me get one every 2 minutes. I'd get one every encounter with that in mind. It was actually 1 and 3. Yeah, that was a good song though, Ball. I'm with you, bro. Since Gen 5, there hasn't been a good trio of starters. Like, sure, you have 1 or 2 per gen, but they're starters. Should have all equal value. That's my opinion. I think they should all be equally as enticing of options. I would agree. How about that? That's what I'm saying, bro. Has base odds of 1 in 100. Oh, that's not terrible. A little too likely for me, but still not bad. Not bad. A desert song instantly peaked to me. I do enjoy desert vibe songs, but sometimes they're not my mood. And when they're not my mood, I hate them. If I'm in the mood for it, though, I enjoy it quite a bit. Then again, that goes for anything. If I like it, I do. If I don't, I don't. Hold up. I'm going to throw in some Visine. My eyes are dry. This song here, or the last one, Ginge? Oh. Stay in my eye, please. The Visine's falling out of my eyes, bro. Yeah, this is Mario Kart 8, I believe. Well, actually, it might be used in Mario Kart, but this is from Super Mario Odyssey. Now that I check. How do you say that? Amomon? 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 Instead of a lizard, a frog, and a... Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Having 3, like, amphibians, or something similar, at least. Not just 3 completely different species. I could agree with that. I wonder if I can put my monitor on a riser somehow. I want to lift it up slightly. Ah, yoy. Yo, Michael, welcome in. How you doing? Momon. That's what it's called? Momon? Momon? How you doing, Michael? Welcome in, welcome in. No, it's all good. I wasn't 100% certain, so I figured I would ask for clarification. That's it. That's all, man. I'm doing good, Michael. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Anything fun going on today? What was my first shiny? It was a shiny Venonat in Pokemon Silver. Moamon. Okay, sounds good. Moamon. How about you, Raven? Kind of all the Star Fox animals are the same animals as were the enemies. It wouldn't have made sense for one to be a cow because they're all mostly small animals. Yeah, I think having some level of continuity in that sense would make it a lot more, well, sensical. Heck yeah, was it a fun time, Michael? If you have an Android device with NFC capabilities, you can do that for free. I could show you how. It's called, oh, what the hell is it called again? Give me one sec. Shit. I literally, yeah, Tagmo probably. Is that what you typed? Tagmo, yeah, it is Tagmo. Yep, 100%, it's Tagmo. It's a little bit of a pain to set up, but it works very well. Yeah, I didn't enjoy setting up Tagmo, but once you get it working right, it's a breeze. But setup takes a while. Yeah, I don't even recall how much time I spent setting it up last time, because I set it up during the Animal Crossing New Horizons release time period. But I didn't have fun. Yeah, it's a free app. It won't cost you anything, as long as you've got NFC capabilities on your phone. Like that it can read and write NFC tags. Or can it work just using the phone? You might not have to code a tag. You might just have to use the phone and tap it to the device. You might be able to do that. Yeah, it does need tags? Okay, so you do have to buy the tags then, which cost a little bit on Amazon. That's fair. It might make more sense to get the gadget than Billy Bob. Depending. Yeah, last time I bought the tags, you get them for like less than $1 a tag if you're buying them like on like a one-day Amazon ship. You can get them on like AliExpress and stuff for much cheaper, I would imagine. Okay, my pizza's probably done, so I'm gonna run this encounter and go grab it. I'll be right back. Oh shit, I realized the mic was muted. My bad. Okay. Got the pizza. It was a Little Caesars pizza, so I was just reheating it, not actually cooking it. That's why it was quick. But, yeah. I don't know, we're not really on too much of a drought. 4,800 in, I mean, they don't all come early. I go over odds quite often. So, I mean, we might see another shiny today, depending, because I don't think I'll be live for longer than another 2 hours. I agree, man. Jan hates on it every time I get it, and she refuses to eat it. But I love it. Little Caesars is delicious. The value is there. Get a good amount of food for cheap. And if you ask me, I enjoy the taste. Very much so. Happy to see you back, Allie. What's going on? Oh. You don't have it where you're at, really? I'm surprised. Might just mostly be Canada and the US. I don't know. Definitely worth if you want some cheap food and you're near one. Definitely worth getting. I cannot state enough how much the value is there. The other day I was there and they had a thing where if you, and obviously it, you know, it's kind of a gimmick, or I don't know what you want to call it, but if you give a Google review, they give you a free thing of crazy bread too. So I got an order of that. Just had to leave a review. It took me like 10 seconds. Boom. Save a few bucks. Loved it. Yeah, man. Like, it cannot be beat. You want some flavorful, decent pizza for the cost of, like, 2 McDoubles? This is where it's at. And there's no excuses, because people are like, oh, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna get a cold-ass, like, old pizza. Just go on their app and order for pickup. It's the same damn price. And then you get a fresh one, and you're not waiting around. What? Where did you find that, Billy Bob? That's sick, dude. I wonder if it has any value above base value. Oh, you just forgot you had it? On the far side of town for me, not the close side. Also, anything other than pepperoni is not good for me. I'm a bit of a pizza snob. I'm rocking with Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's my favorite. 100% my favorite. I agree. I just get Little Caesars when I'm trying to save more money. But if I'm going for a chain and I want to go for what tastes the best, it's going to be Pizza Hut every time. Except last time they undercooked my goddamn pizza, which pissed me off. I do use that app for everything, including Little Caesars for my kids' pizzas sometimes. You won't eat it, though? Not your thing? You don't have Pizza Hut in Spain anymore? Seriously? Man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That would be a huge loss. I would have to learn to make pizza myself if we lost Pizza Hut. Oh, that's nice. That's quite a bit of a face value. $2 to $3? Frick yeah, dude. You just need like 100,000 more of those, and then you'll be solid. Papa John's is still pretty good. It's just pricey. That's the only problem. See, Domino's wouldn't do that to you. I will agree, Domino's in the last 5 years has made their pizzas thinner. And I don't know. I just find that, like, they thinned everything out in order to extend their profit margins or to maintain them. I loved it in, like, 2018. That's true. Domino's isn't greasy at all. Not even close to greasy. I would say they're probably the furthest thing from it when it comes to pizza. Been eating Pizza Hut in Florida for almost 40 years. It's never happened to me a single time. You have my sincerest apologies. Yeah. I was pretty sad about that. It's because I went in and they hadn't even started my pizza because they forgot to call me to tell me they didn't have a topping. And I was waiting like 15 minutes to get my pizza just sitting in the store when I had the notification saying it was ready. So I think they rushed it. Oh, heck yeah. You gonna keep it and collect it, Ginge? Value for calories, Domino's sucks now. Yeah, it's more expensive now. And not to mention, you can get Pizza Hut for the same price, maybe slightly more, and you get something greasy and delicious. Yeah, they have where you can eat as many pizzas as you want sucks because the pizzas they serve you are worse. So it's just a scam. How do you mean like the unlimited like $7 deal type thing? Would buy a frozen pizza over Domino's? Oof. I don't know if I'd say that. I hate frozen pizza, dude. Like, I eat it, but I don't love it. There's some brands I like Casa di Mama, I'll take that. I'll eat it. It's really the pan pizzas that are greasy. Yeah, that's true. And that's why I like Domino's, because of their, or not Domino's, sorry, Pizza Hut, because of their pan pizza. I love how greasy they are. Beverage Farm remembers. It sucks because Domino's used to be my go-to, man. But I can't anymore. Not every time. Every once in a while, maybe. Yeah, the slices are just way too thin, Jack. And I do notice the toppings are not always as plentiful as they once were. Oh, I didn't realize they had specific ones for that, and they're just shit? I don't think anyone's saying they're not fresh. I think they're just saying that you don't get many toppings on a Domino's pizza compared to, like, I don't know, my gripe isn't so much with the toppings. Like, if I'm speaking personally, I think the pizzas got thinner. The crust and the main, like, just in general, the pizzas got thinner. I don't really know so much about the toppings, because I haven't gotten them in a while. But, like, when I got Domino's in Houston, when I was in Texas, because that's the last time I had it, the toppings came in a decent amount, and same with, we had a work pizza party as well, and there was enough toppings. My gripe is just how thin they got. Cool, sounds good, Ginge. Sounds good, dude. I'll be sure to check it out. Okay, I'll check it out in a little bit here. Dang, Raven, we gotta take you to Little Caesars next then. It won't necessarily blow your socks off, but it's gonna be good for the value. Beat up as it may be, it's still pretty cool. I'll look at it in a minute here. Damn it. Where did you say it was? Sent to media. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it is a little beat up, but that looks cool. It was part of a collection. How many more coins are in that collection? No, I've never been to a Buffalo Wild Wings. Calling Domino's a scam is just not true. Other franchises like Pizza Hut and Papa John's are barely surviving in the USA compared to Domino's. Did anyone call it a scam? Was it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Was it me? I don't think I said that. Maybe I did, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel as if I just prefer to get a thicker pizza for the same price. Oh, it's Balandros. Balandros, we must burn you at the stake, my friend. You belong on the pitchfork. Your time here is done. Oh, okay. So, I imagine you're not going to be completing the set then, Ginge. Pizza Hut sucks ass here in the UK? Yo, that's disrespect. What do you mean, bro? Now I gotta go to the UK just to try it. But yeah, it's probably the ingredients that they source there. I imagine that's what it comes down to. Dude, I'd love to live just solely off Pizza Hut. Not gonna lie. If there was no health repercussions, I would do it. I did, Vin. I did catch the Nidoran, you betcha. $300 stores getting closed in a month, though, is crazy. No Chansey today, my friend. No Chansey today. Oh, I didn't see the light goal. Thank you very much, Pokehunts. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, they're popping up. Just not with that beautiful green color we all love to see. Yeah, see, we got 3 right there. And Domino's started to get real good. So is Domino's like your preferred go-to place where you're at then? Once cheered for a yellow Pokemon. Now I want green. I want green. I want green too. Green or blue? When I say blue, I mean Venomoth. Oh. Bro. I need it for the challenge, my guy. It's not just about the Chansey. It's about this Chansey. I want this rare and elusive one. 6,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Ah, it's almost Zin o'clock. But it's still content, am I right? Not the content I want to make. I'm a pixel art Pokemon stan. I don't support anything else, not publicly. How much does it cost for a Domino's pizza there? I'm sure it's probably similar price to here for a large, right? Alright, let's just yeet that pizza box over there. Fuck it, it's gone.
It's so gone. It's so over.
Not even Jan? Dang, you're down bad. What about Jan? What? Ugh. Oh! That was a good one. You guys probably thought I found a shiny, but I was just stretching. So don't want to support anyone anymore? Well, I support Jan always. That's a little bit different. She's my little buddy. My little trusty sidekick. Nah, she doesn't like when I say sidekick. She thinks it's demeaning. It's not meant to be. It's because she's small and cute. And usually a sidekick's small and cute. But I get it. I don't think anyone wants to just be the sidekick. Large is 12 inches here, and that's almost like 15 pounds. Holy shit. What? Why, dude? Here a large is 14, and I can get one for... hey, Google. Hey, Google. $15 Canadian to pounds. British pounds. Fucking spit it out already. I get a 14-inch large, like a 14-inch two-topping pizza here for £7.96. That is insanely expensive. Why is it so much? You should. What are you waiting for, Raven? I yelled at the stream, order pizza, please. Order any pizza from any place. Just do it now. And XL's a 13.5. Just 18 for the cheapest. You can get up to 20. Oh my god, dude, that's terrible. That's such a horrid deal. Here, a large is a... It's either a 16 or an 18 inch, or an extra large. It's a 16 or an 18 inch. And, they're not much more than the regular ones. That's actually horrid, dude. Just get another shiny again? No. No, I didn't get a shiny again. We're on a shiny drought. Yo, you got another shiny, Ven? Let's go, dude. Congratulations. Heck yeah. I'm happy to hear it, brother. That is awesome. Yeah, we're talking about pizza today. But only buy Domino's on a Tuesday when it's buy two for the price of one. Oh, yeah, that's a much better deal. Still rough, though. It should be so much cheaper than that. Sucks to be held to Tuesdays, but it helps you practice moderation, right? Dang, it fled. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. It happens. It happens. Boston Pizza, man, their pizza is good. But their prices are fucking atrocious. You cannot catch me spending money at Boston Pizza. Plus, the last time I went there and I had a burger, that was the worst shit I have eaten in, well, at any point, really. In general, I hated it. It was bad. Yeah, I'm not trying to get acid reflux just from eating some pizza, man. That's no bueno. That's not cool. Why'd you go to a pizza place for a burger? That's a complicated story. I'm gonna get real dark here for a quick second, but you asked. That was like the day after my dad got hospitalized before he died. And everyone was all distressed, and I had people who wanted to take me out for a meal, but I had just had pizza before, so I didn't want pizza. So I got a burger to have something quick, so I could eat it and then go home for work. And it was the worst fucking burger I've had in forever. That's why I had a burger there. I also wasn't gonna subject somebody to paying like $40 for a pizza for me. That's insane. Man, something's got to be done for those prices, because those are atrocious. Like, that's simply just not affordable. Period. Yeah, it's Boston Pizza. And yeah, Boston Pizza is like a... Boston Pizza is a restaurant that has, like, pasta, pizza, burgers, probably, like, ribs and steak and shit, too, I would imagine. Their pizza is just their most expensive part. It might only be in Canada, I'm not sure. 14 for a medium and large for 69. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was gonna say, I do not buy Domino's without using the coupons, because they're always available. And you can always make some sort of pizza cheaper, unless you're super picky and you only want one very specific thing. Well, okay, well, you're gonna have to pay full price. Console 17, shiny eggs? No. I don't think so. If I skipped it, that'll be kind of shitty, but let me see. No, it wasn't shiny. 592. Yeah, no, that wasn't shiny. As fun as that would have been. I think I've had wood-fire pizza. Less than 10 for a large? Damn, that's cheap. Did it end up being a good kebab or no? Ginge. But yeah, I enjoy a wood-fired pizza. I've had a couple before. Oh, that was a good one. Dry meat. Rip. How did you enjoy it, Allie? Screamoo, thank you for the F. Welcome on in. How you doing today, man? We have pizza kebab here. It's my favorite pizza. Like kebab pizza? It's pizza with kebab on it? That sounds fucking good. Hey, you betcha. Today's a cool day. Thankfully, the weather has smartened up quite a bit. It is much cooler than yesterday. I can have my window open. Stuff's not overheating in here. We're doing good. We're doing good. Pizza with kebab meat on it and hella garlic sauce. Oh, dude, that sounds so fucking good. Oh, I hate you for even bringing that up. That sounds so delicious. The amount of ass I would eat just to get to smell one of those pizzas, man. Oh. A message disappeared me typing. Hey, it happens. It happens, man. So that was good, and they're out of coleslaw, which is my fave. I also asked for 3 green chilies. And did you get 3 green chilies? I don't think I've had a kebab with chili since. Why? Was it bad? Did it make you go... Ugh? Something like that? Oh! This is what, that's what it sounds like to be a loser here, folks. Yo, good luck with the massacre, Mike. You got it. Yeah, bro, that ring of fire gets rough. That can ruin my day, man. It's those kind of days I take the day off of work. It's like, nah, man, I'm staying home. And I'm gonna cry while sweating on my toilet seat. Oh, that sounds amazing, Allie. That sounds like the kind of food I'm trying to eat. Bro's got the football fly swatter. I just gotta be clear, you mean like a soccer ball, right? Because that is a very different shape than what I know as a football. Some thick chilies. How thick were they? Because those are usually pretty thin, aren't they? Take her easy, Screamoo. Thanks for Stream Streak 63. 1483 to 3 to 63. Bro, what the fuck? Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate you supporting the stream. Disgusting, but yes, soccer. You do know in the country of which it was created, it was called soccer, right? I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. I don't know. I always find it interesting. You talk to people from Europe. Like, oh, you're playing some footy, playing some football. And then you say soccer and they're like, ew, what? But like, bro, that's what it was. That's what it was. Y'all changed it. Pathetic. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. 7,000 current phase counters. Give me a shiny Chansey. That's what I'll take. But don't give me that. Dang, dude. Those are pretty thick. Diameter or circumference? Hey, man, you can get angry at whoever named it. I'm just trying to be true to the OG. The OG name. That's what I mean, man. Like, it was soccer. Homies just changed it because they're like, nah, I'm not playing with me fucking... Not playing with me... Wait, actually... How would that even make sense? Why did they even choose that? And then why did they choose to call football football? And stick with that. I don't know, bro. It's all confusing. Just gonna check the temperature on my power supply. Make sure they're feeling alright. Yeah, I feel good enough. Got a nice energy drink and stuck with coffee. And good luck with Shiny Chansey. Thank you very much. I hope that I have good luck with Shiny Chansey. Because it evolved using your feet. That was the whole logic behind the change of the name. But like, how are they just like, yo, we're gonna do that? And we don't care if you follow or not, guys. We're just doing that. Also, 2.15 million total Living Dex encounters. Crazy, I've done like 150,000 in the last couple weeks. Alright, onward we go once again. I don't want to end stream without a third encounter. What is the chance to keep a shiny Nidoran? Oh, 87%. So pretty much every time. And then Paris? Is Paris even on here? Oh, it is, yeah. 82. Yeah, so those are pretty common. What are the other ones? So Rhyhorn is... Yeah, he's down to like a 50% chance. What's Tauros? Tauros is more likely than Chansey. Yeah, so Chansey is the rarest one. Oh no, it's 19 as well. It's just lesser on the... Yeah, in Japanese specifically, it's lesser than the rest. It's the English, what do you expect? They do whatever they want. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, this is Sonic. I don't know what Sonic specifically, but it's Sonic. 7 rings in hand. It's the Super Smash Bros. Brawl playlist. Bro lives in the Commonwealth. Is that that's a stadium, isn't it? Commonwealth Stadium. Maybe I'm wrong. Bro, not Sonichu, man. Just Sonichu or the person behind Sonichu? Or both? Wasn't that person's name like Chris something? Yeah, it was Chris, I don't remember. Oh, the UK and its territories. Ah. Another thing I've learned. I had no clue. Chris Chan. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt. Oh, really? Yeah, it's not the loudest ever. It's just there to eat up the silence in the stream, you know? Like, if you're sitting there and I'm not talking, there should still be something there. Otherwise, I have it designed so you can hear the music. It's just not designed as if I fucking made it. I just had it done in such a way that it's not super in your face. You know what I mean? I did it that way. Man, I wonder if I'm gonna get arthritis in my hand at some point because I do this. Well, I am a mechanic, so I guess if I was gonna get arthritis in my hand, it might happen anyway, but... the amount of, button pressing I do, this can't be great for the hand. Gamer wrists. Well, I sit my hands very comfortably on my lap, and they're not strained. I don't hold the controller up or anything. I rest them very comfortably on my belly. So maybe my wrists will be okay. One can only hope. Yeah, I'm sure both play a factor. Am I using GameCubes with Wavebirds? You betcha, Anthony Rochion. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If you have any questions, concerns, qualms, or comments, feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything else I can. But yeah, I've got 16 FireReds, 16 LeafGreens, 32 GameCubes, 32 Wavebirds, 32 Game Boy players, or 32 Wavebird receivers, rather, sorry. 1 Wavebird controller. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Ginge. That's unfortunate. Hopefully that doesn't affect you too much. No! Oh, it fled anyway. W setup. I just upgraded my set from 8 to 16. I doubt I'll ever get to 32. That's completely fair, dude. That's completely fair. I started with well, technically I started with 0, but when I started streaming, I started with 16 as well. And then yeah, I just kind of got thirsty and decided to double it up. But I would never go beyond that, regardless of what I have available to me. I just don't see a reason for it. 16 is an amazing number to have. 32 could definitely be considered a little bit overkill. One of the main reasons I did it is because I had all 16 on this one shelf here, and then I had this matching shelf, and I wanted to make them matchy-matchy. And the math kind of drew me in, and I found some good deals. But that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Feel free to, if you want to join the Discord, it's linked in the description as well as in the bio. You can type Discord down below for a link to it. Also, feel free to share any of your shinies there when you get them. That's friggin' awesome, man. What inspired you to build a 16 setup? Well, that's good. That's good. Ambidexterity would definitely help with that. Yeah, I mean, there's parts of me that miss the 16 in a regard as well. I'm not gonna lie. But, I really, mathematically, I'm very happy. I'm very proud that I made the decision to go to 32, given how many hours and hours and hours and hours I've dumped into seemingly simple hunts that would have taken me twice as long had I had half the consoles. For the challenge I'm doing, it's kind of honestly necessary. Doing a Shiny Living Dex through a Professor Oak style challenge, just not the quickest to do, even with 16. We are getting close to odds, just about 81.92. Exactly, man. The 16 will save a lot of time, or at least accelerate the progress. Something of the sort. Appreciate that, Ginge. I appreciate it. And now I get everyone coming to my chat like, yo, when's 64? When are we doing 64 cubes? Nah, bro. It's simply not happening. That's too many. You got a shiny Chansey, Ven? No way. Let's see it. If you actually did, that's insane. Nah, man, that's not my style. I simply don't care to do that many. I don't do it because I want to have the most consoles. I don't do it to be the biggest, baddest. I do it because this is what worked for me and I enjoy it. Yo, send something over to the Discord there, Vin. Are you English or Japanese? Remember the bait strat if you're on English. I can give you the steps you gotta take. Okay, so English, you're gonna want... Here, I got you. I got the tool up right here. International, Chansey, 2 bait. You want to do 2 bait and then 3 balls, and then a bait, 2 balls, a bait, 3 balls, and there it goes further on. But if you want to just tell me every step you do, I can tell you what to do next. If that helps. Yeah, visually it would look terrible, and it would cost way too much money. Not to mention, I don't have the room in my game room for it. What do you use to capture the video? So I use 2 16:1 multi-viewers. Dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Ven. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. It happens. It happens. 216 by 1 multi-viewers into a 4x1 PCI mounted capture card. And then just straight into OBS. But yeah, Rex definitely is one of the ones that that inspired me as well. Did you at least get a photo of it before it fled there, Ven? So you can remember it for what it was? It's okay, man. Another one will come up. Just got to spend the time doing it. It's in the Discord chat? Okay, give me 1 sec. Dude. That's crazy, man. Hey, it happens. I mean, I've been there. I had a shiny Chansey flee on me too, man. It sucks, but you just gotta keep on going and keep on trying. That's true. I had 2 shiny encounters today, which is nice. Or unless you're talking to Ven, which same. Trying to get the crown jewels though, man. Oh yeah, you're talking to Ven. My bad, my bad. Yeah, what about the Master Ball, Ven? Now Master Balling a Chansey? That's valid. Bro's gotta do it the legitimate way. Oh, yoy. I didn't even realize we're over odds, but we are. Dude, do it up. I can see a shiny coming right away for you, man. It happens. Hell, I had 2 consoles have back-to-back shinies on them already during Safari Week. Console 12 and Console 24. It happens. Yeah, Professor Oak as a child. Exactly how he did it, bro. Pokehunts, it's time to eat, my guy. What are you trying to eat? Hey, I've gotten 2 shinies at once before, Raven. That did happen. And if you want to see the clip of it, it is available through my spreadsheet, which is linked in the description as well as in the bio. I did find 2 shinies at once. Well, we're slightly over odds right now, 8,300, but we might go way over odds for the shiny. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. We've been getting some pretty quick phases so far, so I don't think that's bound to last forever. See a shiny around 10k? That'd be nice. That'd be pretty quick. That'd be like the next half an hour. Gotta be at work in 1 minute, and you want sushi. Well, I don't think you're going to have both. So one of those you're gonna have to give up. Might have to steal a slice off of a customer pizza. See if you can hide that you took it. Console 11 around 10k? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. If anyone else has any guesses, feel free to drop them down below. I'd love to hear them. I'm going to say console 9. Console 9, I feel, is kind of due for a shiny. True, you could order sushi to the workplace. One could call that a big brain strat. Bro, ain't no way you got another shiny there, Vin. Ain't no way. Bro's gotta be using some cheats. There we go, finally. No way, bro. There's no way you're just getting this lucky with a back-to-back like that. That's what I'm saying, Mike. That can't be dead ass. No worries. Happy to see you back, Michael. What's going on? Shiny around 12.5k. Do you got a guess on what shiny you think it might be? I mean, it's happened before. I've hit back to back before. Yeah, I know. Isn't it lucky just to have that casual? I got 13, so it's a little different. But I get the gist of what you're saying, Jack. Oh, shit. Happy to hear it, happy to hear it. I don't know what I caught while you were away. I don't remember if you were here for both, but I've gotten 2 shinies today, a Nidoran and a Paris. I was a female Nidoran. How do you know there are no cheats? Oh, I see. Bro, that's gotta have, like... You gotta have some boosted shiny odds or something, man. I don't know. I don't know. That's just... That's baffling. I mean, it does say you're not using cheats. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's wild, man. Well, ball, ball, ball. No bait on this one, just ball. Bit on the lower end of the mic scale, but happy for you nevertheless. Yeah, as long as you're happy with it, that's what matters, right? I got a Batman Lego ad? What the hell? I didn't know that's what they were pushing through on my ads. Batman Lego? Yeah, dude, it's time to go pick up a ticket tomorrow with that kind of luck. No, fair enough. I was surprised you even got a mid-roll ad, honestly. I didn't think many people did on my streams. Hey, sounds good. I'll happily split with you. Me, myself, and I? Shit, man. Alright. I get it.
That's probably how I'd split it too. Yo, how was that the case? Tell me the story on that, Michael. $12K on a scratch off? Dead ass? I feel like you never win shit on those. That's pretty insane, man. Hey, gotta love it, man. I don't really enjoy Opera. I used it for like a year and a half, 2 years, and I found I had a lot of issues with the browser itself, honestly. But if that feature works for you and you're vibing with it, that's what matters. Yo, that's winning big there, Billy Bob. Yeah, I liked Opera for a little bit, but I don't know. After a while, it just was not really, wasn't really working out for me, honestly. I'm a big fan of just the old run-of-the-mill browsers nowadays. Yo, good on her for saving it, though. Yo, that's crazy, Michael. That's some insane stuff, man. Just one away. Really? 100K off a scratch off? Actually, to be fair, I know a girl that that won 50K off a scratch off. Actually, no, it wasn't a scratch off. It was an online casino. She was online casino gambling, and she won 50K. And the first thing she did was like gave her friends a whole bunch of money, which I saw that and I was like, dude, 50K is not the amount of money where you can give people money. That's like, save it, put it into your mortgage, invest it type of money. 50K doesn't like change your life to the point where you can start giving other people away money. Unless you're already rich. Yo, Osmosis, welcome in. Happy to see you here. No fries here, man. No fries here. How you doing? Yo, that's not bad. £10. You got a positive return, man. Hey, fair enough, man. I mean, if you can win a house off of a cheaper lottery ticket, I get it. I've participated in those home lotteries before too. It's pretty cool. Never won, but man's like, no, I really don't want to help this guy process his $1 million win while I sit here getting paid pennies on the dollar to help him out while he's having the best time of his life. I get that. No, I just recently got rid of Opera in the last like 2 months. I've just been having so many issues with it, mostly performance issues. Yeah, I'm just not interested in using it anymore, honestly. Get a bonus code. Each bonus code wins a house. You get 750k to buy your dream house within Belgium in 3 years. Money doesn't. It goes to a bank account. Damn, dude, that's a cool setup. 50k at a casino is a free weekend, bro. Could you imagine taking 50k to a casino? How horrible you'd feel once you inevitably lose it all. Oh, it doesn't sound like a fun time to me. Is that a browser or something? Yes, it is. That's when 50-year-old won $100 million from putting in 1 game worth of slots. That's freaking insane, dude. Could you imagine being the guy who just walked off of that slot like minutes earlier? I couldn't. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I imagine financial advisors make pretty good money. Dude, imagine, I could not imagine spending 1/3 of my wage on a lottery. Like, dude, just invest your money at that point. If you can afford to spend 1/3 of your wage on the lottery, frickin' invest your money, man. Invest 1/3 of your income every month. But that's like a different, it's not Firefox, it's called Firefucks. It's a different one. If you had any superpower in the world, what would it be? I would choose the ability to win the lottery every time I play. I don't know how to word it in such a way, but I'd want the ability to be able to choose to never age and to never fall ill. But like also to choose if I want to die, that I can. Because if I just had more time, I could be rich regardless. My money will make more money. I wouldn't need to win the lottery. I'd just spend some more of my life grinding and then pause my aging so I'm forever like 26. And then just live the rest of my infinite life as a wealthy 26-year-old. Because even if I'm working, my aging would still pause, right? Casinos will refuse to pay you. You have to comp it? What do you mean by that? Invest in Bitcoin? Yeah. Not really my preferred investment strategy. It's a little too volatile for me. I'm big on indexes, but I could see single stock investing being a good idea as well. Man, she's addicted to it, Billy Bob. She just can't get enough. Does she ever win anything? This is worse than gambling? Hey, no consequences. Other than my time. Without that caveat, immortality is more a curse than a power. That's why I'd want to be able to choose it. So that I could have my mortality back and just die if I wanted. But really, like, taking away the limitation of time in life would make everything a lot less stressful. Except for the fact that everyone you know around you ever would die. I don't think they make you take it on casino credit, though. Like, if you want to liquidate it, I think you can choose to do that. Sometimes they just hold it for a while. Yeah, at least sometimes she's winning a free ticket, at least. Bitcoin's so confusing to me. I still don't really understand how it adds a real value to the world, honestly, other than for illegal purchasing purposes. I mean, yeah, there's a finite supply of it, but I don't know. I don't know. Wish to live till you're 200? Yeah, I guess I could, but I don't want to age to 200. I don't want to age further than I am now. If I ever chose to have kids, I guess I could do that, but I will not have children. That is not my lifestyle. It's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that's true, Osmosis. That's true. Giving you a room and stuff. Trying to leech in. I mean, invest, never put all your eggs in one basket and buy some Bitcoin. Just don't go all in on all of it. No, I could see doing that with like 5 to 10% of a portfolio, maybe. But I wouldn't go anywhere beyond 5 to 10% of a portfolio. I'll never be in a casino. You've never really been the type of guy to gamble like that, Billy Bob? Or do you think if you did, it might be bad? Is gold going up again? Yeah, I'm not a casino guy personally. Just not the place for me. I'd rather make my money and invest it and watch it grow that way. No, that's fair. I don't think I'd really be able to handle losing any amount of money too well. I get pissed off when I go and I spend 20 bucks on a meal that I didn't really anticipate. I didn't really anticipate buying. Well, I mean, yeah, the house has the upper hand, right, Jack? Don't get me wrong, I have a love for the gambling behavior. That's why I do what I do with shiny hunting, because it's fun for that reason, but otherwise, nah. That's very fair, Billy Bob. I can't disagree with you. Buy the dip. The thing is, gold has always been, well, not always, but it's had a reputation recently for being pretty volatile as well. You choose between living forever or being unbreakable, meaning you can't break things, or both. What option would it be? I mean, both. I don't know. Living forever is tough. That could become torturous at some point. I don't know. At face value, I would say live forever, because I would eventually be the wealthiest person in the world just by leaving money, which I don't want to be, but like I would eventually be super wealthy just by leaving my money in accounts invested. And then I could do whatever I want for the course of my life, but eventually you'd run out of things to do, and it would suck. Yeah, and literally, you'd just be like, yeah, I want to die, please. I've had way too much. This is it. Do you mean like blackjack, Billy Bob, or do you mean like poker, that kind of thing? Not just like slots type stuff? Oh, shiny hunting is much more rewarding. I agree. I would imagine bulletproof, yeah. I do remember the gambling game with Luigi. I do most definitely remember that. Hey, May, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for popping by. How you been? Yeah, but I mean, it might be terrible to watch it as it happens, man. Might not be an enjoyable time. Might just be a lot of shit, and shit. So even with living forever, I could choose when I die, or the unbreakable one is the only one I can? Like blackjack and poker. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Yeah, those ones, I mean, at least you have a little bit of a hand in choosing your success or your failures. You'd have to find one first and have the materials to get there, Osmosis. That's the only problem. Even sports gambling can be sane if you watch it a lot. It can be, but at the end of the day, I mean, when you're gambling on things like, oh, so-and-so is gonna have an injury in the third quarter or something, like that kind of stuff is dumb to gamble on. It is extremely hotter than it's ever been, in fact, Osmosis. I mean, I'd probably choose both then, Michael. Yo, 3 energy drinks? That's too many energy drinks, bro. How many hours of sleep did you get? Just launch me into space. Let me die. I'll send postcards. How are you gonna get them back? I could see it, Jack. I could see it. I cannot tell you when I watch TV, depending on what service I'm using, if I do get ads, how many sports gambling ads I get. It's literally all I get. It's just sports gambling ads. It's fucking insane. Yeah, 5 hours isn't enough to need 3 energy drinks. That's a bit crazy, don't you think? Yeah, something like gambling a couple of bucks, that could be fun. Just for the feeling of like, hey, I won. Yo, Prodigy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? Not too much. Just hunting in the safari right now. How about you? I'm sure it's regulated to some extent, isn't it, Jack? Oh, dude, they can do it here, too, Mike. I see. It's... So, the most common I see is sports betting ads, and the next one are their pharmaceutical ads. Those are the two that get pushed the most, by far. Well, hopefully work's going well for you, Prodigy. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hey, fair enough, May. What are you working on? If you care to share. Yeah, exactly. Just ask for insane fucking crazy medication name and see if it's right for you. Talk to your doctor. And then they list 8 trillion side effects. Oh, yeah, I don't disagree with you, Jack. They're way too prevalent. Have you noticed they're all, like, completely... They're fucking AI gambling ads, too? Like, I always see them. They're fully AI generated. They're not real people. They're not real voice actors. It's just fucking slop. But yeah, prescription meds are like 99.9% of the medication ads you see on TV. They're always weird prescription ads for, I don't know, like something, like Viagra, or for like fucking, mesothelioma. I don't know, a whole bunch of weird shit, man. I can't think of it off the bat because I try not to even pay attention to them, but... It dislocated, it snapped back into place, but damn it hurt. I can imagine that did hurt, yeah. Good thing that it went back into place, though. Didn't have to go through any extra pain and suffering there. It just kind of figured itself out. Oh, dude, how long do you gotta wear the compression brace for? Yeah, they're 100% AI slop. They don't use human actors at all. They don't use voice actors. They just have... They just have completely AI-generated ads that are fucking bullshit, trash, slop. You already can, Mike. It's just gonna get worse. 3 to 6 months? Dang, dude. Well, make sure to stay on it and don't take it off, because, well, unless you need to, obviously. Because I'm sure just taking care of it now is going to be a lot better than trying to deal with the inevitable longer healing process if you're not staying on top of things. Building a shelf. Nice. Shelf building can be fun. I built a shelf a couple weeks ago. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Best of luck with it. The real question in regards to that, Billy Bob, is how long have we been in the downward spiral for? Okay, well that's good. I guess at least you don't have to wear it all the time. Since I was born, since the start of my perception, I knew it was going bad. Every minute, worse and worse. I brought this with me. It started with me and it ends with me. How long do you think it's going to take you, May? Oh, is number 30 not moving? Yeah, sometimes the controllers drop an input every once in a while. And, I don't always notice right off the bat. Since the 80s? Since Reagan? I don't know, man. It hasn't been good for a while, though. The Austrian painter. Bro, I probably don't want to know the answer, but... Who are you referencing? Oh, for the like count. No, it's at 34 right now, from what I see. No clue, Billy Bob. No clue. Probably a few hours painting and building a custom shelf for my friend's son. Oh, nice. Well, best of luck with that. What color are you painting it? Yeah, I didn't think I did. Didn't think I did. How you doing, Benjamin Davis? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Smeargle. Oh, yeah, you might just have to swipe away and swipe back onto the stream. It'll probably update for you, Michael. Yeah, something told me that's who you were referencing. A little birdie in my brain thought that might be the case. I think I need to go hit my pen, because I'm starting to get, like, kind of tired here. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good, Michael. Dylan, are you born in 2000? No, I was not born in 2000. Welcome on in, Sean McBride. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? How are you? And I gotta ask, why so specific with the year 2000? Bro, I forgot about the social units where they teach you about all the isms. Globalism was like an entire year of social studies in high school. And I don't remember shit about it. Year 3000, the song is the best song album? Is that the song that's on now? Oh, what the fuck? This is Peona Park Beach. That's a whole different thing, man. Bro. We did learn it in school. We did. Yeah, no, I was born in 1999, Sean. Dylan was born when Jesus was alive. Yo, Cabbage, welcome on in. You got the ism. Nice. That's good, I think. Maybe, probably. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I know that, Billy Bob. You don't gotta tell me, little buddy. I know. I got that globalism. An interesting one. We got an interesting one. How you doing, William? Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by today. Is that Jansport? I gotta see if that's Jansport. One sec. It's a song by the Jonas Brothers. Bro, I did not know that. I do know the Jonas Brothers, though. Oh, apparently everyone's parking. Why are all our parking spots gone? Why the fuck's everyone parking here? Everyone's parking in front of my damn house today, man. Got that Hungarianism. I don't know if I do. I believe you, though. It's a fun point to reminisce over, right? Opinions on Crab Rave? I enjoy Crab Rave. Crab Rave is good. 11,000 current phase encounters, guys. Wowzer. What, do you not like Crab Rave? Bro, Croc Rave? Never heard of Croc Rave. You're a wizard, Billin. No, I'm not. I'm just Flange. I don't know, man. I wish I could, but unfortunately, I can't relate. I can't relate. Yeah, we got two shinies today, William. We got a Paris and a female Nidoran. And we did catch both of them, which was nice. Obviously not what I'm hoping for, but at least we caught them. Yeah, thanks for asking, dude. What are you up to today? Oh, for the encounters. Yeah, man, we're a little deep in the trenches today, but that's all right. I'm hoping to pull one more shiny today. You didn't get a Paris and a female Nidoran yesterday? Let me double check. I think so, yeah. Yep, I did. It was female Nidoran, then Paris, and then today was Paris, and then female Nidoran. And those are the only catches for the Safari Zone so far. We had Chansey, Nidorino, Rhyhorn, and Venomoth, and all of them fled. What's going on? Madness. Insanity. Inception. Hey man, we're gonna get what we're gonna get, and at least if we're getting shinies, we're getting Pokemon. I would love for it to be something else though. I can blame all the people in the game for stealing them from under my grip. Who can I blame specifically? You got a list of names I can blame? I gotta put faces to the name, man. God, I'm really just saying shit today. Don't mind me, I'm just exhausted, bro. Really burning out. Although I think I've been live for like 5 hours, so that would make sense. No, not a sports betting ad, man. Fuck that. That's not what we like to see around here. Yeah, man's a little sleepy, but I'm gonna try to push through it, man. I really don't want to end before getting one more shiny today. Realistically, I should be able to do it, but we'll see. You should not. You should not, Michael. Tell me about it, Mike. I don't feel good about it. I'm the same way, Sean. I'm the exact same way. I like the older games. The only new game I like is Legends Arceus. The other ones are all... I'm indifferent to them. They could not exist, and that would be okay. Shiny Rhyhorn would be cool. We did encounter one already, but it did flee. So I would like to see another one. So I can keep it. Even a male Nidoran? Yeah, I didn't play those Osmosis. I probably should at some point. I do own them, I just haven't played them. So I don't have a valid opinion on those games in general. Not gonna lie. I despise Go. Yeah, Go is not my cup of tea. Yeah, I think Pokemon... Is it Pokemon Ranger? I think, yeah, it was Pokemon Ranger you get the Manaphy egg from. 3DS is a cool console. I didn't play it as a kid, though. I didn't get one until I was an adult. I think I was 19 when I got my first 3DS. Wow, Console 9 was really being a bastard there. I feel like this is a loop. I gotta double check. This feels like this has been playing for way too long. No, it's not. Alright. My bad. Aw, man, I wouldn't be able to keep that straight in my head, Michael. I would not be able to keep that straight in my head. Plus, I would have to go through so much trouble to reorganize them on the screens, just based on how I have them hooked up. That would actually take a lot of work to do. Believe it or not. Would be interesting, though. Yeah, but they're all one source. I can't just flip the source. It wouldn't look right. Like, all 16 are one source. So there's only 2 video sources here. It's not 32 separate video sources. Otherwise, that would be easier to do. It happens, Ginge. It happens. How you doing, brother? Yeah, and that's where I was saying, Benjamin, it would take a hell of a lot of work to do that. Because, yeah, I could individually crop them out on the main video source and then relay them out. But I tried doing that before years ago, and it just did not... it did not seem to be a time-effective measure. I get you, Michael. I get you. Yeah, I wish there was a way in OBS to do that a little more quickly, but maybe for somebody with a little more talent than I have, it would be. But yeah, I don't know. Not something I want to take the time to do anyway. It can definitely be a little annoying trying to figure everything out, but once you got everything figured out, it's a really wonderful time. As long as you enjoy streaming. I mean, not everybody does. I personally just like doing it, so it doesn't bother me any, except for when glitches and stuff happen, but anything worth doing is not going to be a breeze. There's always going to be hindrances. And that's fair, man. Took me till I was in my 20s to want to stream. Well, I wanted to, but till I was willing to put myself behind a camera and just try to do it. Jump in feet first. Head first. I don't know what the idiom is. There's some sort of idiom for that, though. The glitches are the fun part. Oh yeah, 100%. They're fun once you figure them out. Before then, Wi-Fi Venomoths? Maybe the game's trying to give me some Venomoths to reclaim the one we lost. That's my hope. Let's go 6 Chansey next time. That's what I'm trying to see. Nah, 6 Tauros is wild at a 1%. That would be insane, dude. Yeah, I feel like maybe head first is more fitting for that that use case then. I'm really surprised I haven't seen a shiny execute yet. I feel like that's got to be the next one up. But it's probably going to be another duplicate. Hey, take her easy, Osmosis. Thanks for popping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, thank you very much for the luck. I hope that we can land one. Just keep on trying. Hey, I'm down for 10 Tauros, man. 10 1%. Give me a shiny frame at the same time. Was it 11 execute the last one? I don't know, bro. I don't count it. I just make sure it don't sparkle. And then I run. Ah, Ginge. How you gonna do that to me, man? How you gonna say that and mean it? That hurts. Hey, if it likes it, it can give me one. I would love to have a shiny execute. Instead of another repeat mon. The lucky unlock is there from the streams I've seen, Billin. I mean, I'm just lucky in the worst ways. It's bound to repeat itself at some point. like 17 natures or 17 abilities in a row on a 50-50 coin flip. Just looking for one fucking Illuminate Staryu, man. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Hair color changes a lot over age. My hair used to be the color of the hair on my face, and it's significantly darkened. And in the back, it's even darker. It happens with age. Still a bit wild to be 12k encounters in with no shiny in sight. Yeah, I mean, odds and a half with nothing yet. I feel pretty disrespected by the RNG gods, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think that's the worst luck I've ever had, was the Staryu. Of just, like, repeated RNG slapping me in the face. Well, hey, there's always hair dye, Michael. But I would wager it's better just to embrace your body as it is. Once got hit with a Remoraid. What, like a Stuffy? Yeah, it's weird how that happens. Hair just getting darker and darker and darker. You got hit with the actual... Well... You're gonna have to explain that to me, man. I would assume that they mean the fish equivalent. I can't imagine what else. Canada, how about you, Sean? Ooh, it's a good amount of Chanseys. Ooh, Long Island, New York. Nice. Not too far from Canada. All right, chat. What do you guys think? I'm gonna leave it up to you. Do I take a minute here and hit the pen and really try to lock in? Yeah, I've been hearing about that, Sean. They're really not that terrible over here, though, as far as like how it actually smells in the air and stuff where I'm at. But I've heard that there's been some pretty significant smoke going down to the States. Lock in, hit the pen. All right, I'll do it. Let me get one more encounter in after this, and then I'll hit it. Actually, we'll get over the 13k hump, and then we'll do it. So after this one. Gotta have some delayed gratification somewhere. Come on. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm here. I'm here. It's time to lock in. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go for today, in fairness. Let's see how long I've been streaming. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I don't know if I'm going to go for terribly longer, but I'm going to lock in while I'm here. Oh, at least 14k. I do 1,000 encounters every 10 or 15 minutes. You know, that wouldn't have been bad for that run to give me a shiny, man. If it was a Rhyhorn, I'd be happy. I would love to claim one. I really want to... I want to just claim as many shiny... Like, as diverse of a group of shinies as I can during the Safari Week. As many species as possible, if you will. I'm not sure how rare the Nidorino are. I honestly don't know. I don't recall their percentage. I want to say they're like 10 or 15%. Based on how often I see them. But I have been wrong before. Yeah, sometimes they pop up super frequently. Sometimes they are, like, not there at all. Same with Chansey, though, too. And, I mean, that's a 4%. Sometimes I'll get 6 on the screen. Sometimes I'll get none. Sometimes I get... Like, this time I got 3 of them, I think. No worries, Michael. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. $10% in FireRed and 5% in LeafGreen. Which one did I get the Nidorino on? I think that was a LeafGreen. Thank you. 12. Dang, dude. Nidorino or Nidorina? So you're telling me I also failed a 5% Nidorino. Oh, the 5% Nidorino. That's rough. Three of my first 4 encounters here were 5%. Your shiny green is corporate. Damn, dude, that sucks. I've failed 2 5% and a 4%. Is Venomoth is 5% across the board, right? And then what is Rhyhorn? Actually, I guess could you break down all of them for me, honestly, if possible? I know that's a crazy ask. If you're willing, if not, tell me to go fuck myself and I will look it up. But I'd like to just have a base understanding of what all of them are. Happy to see you're back, Michael. Yo, I appreciate the hell out of that, Ginge. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate that. You're helping a cause. It's helping me keep my encounter numbers up so I don't gotta pause. There we go. Oh, I guess I should have said, Ginge, you don't gotta go into depth with, like, the exclusives and stuff. I don't want you to have to type out too much stuff, man. I don't think I could ask that of you. So, just the basic encounters that are on both of the games. There we go. Jeez, that was terrible. It can be, Allie. It can be. But I tell you, I gotta keep that rate up. Otherwise, I'm never gonna find nothing. Well, I guess never finding nothing would be a good thing, but you get me. $356. That's not too bad. Okay. Just had to make sure I'm not running out of steps anywhere. There's absolutely no reason I should be, but I have been moving around a little bit too much on these games. And by that I mean not staying in one place. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just trying to change directions in the spot I'm at. Because if I do move, I will have steps deducted. But as long as I can stay in the same spot and just change directions, I will gain an encounter with no steps lost. So then you don't have to go back out and find your way back in. You don't have to pay more money to get in. It takes a while to master, especially when you're trying to synchronize it on all the consoles, and you know, one might drop an input or something, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty nifty. As you can see, though, I guess you can't see it, but I'm using a Staryu at the front of my party with Illuminate as well, so that doubles the rate of encounters, so it's less movements that I have to do in order to get the encounter. Otherwise, this might not be the quickest way to encounter Pokemon. $14,000 current phase encounters. Oh, just for Zone 3, Ginge. Just for Zone 3. Thank you very much for doing that. That really means a lot. I appreciate that, man. I would think so, yeah. I mean, I use the D-pad on my Wavebird. But I've never played the Switch version, so I'm not sure. I can't speak to that. I've only ever played the originals. Might be west. You go all the way to the right, and you go up, and then over. So technically it's north, I think. I don't know, though. It's the one where Chansey's 4% and Tauros is 1%. I know that much for sure. Yeah, as long as you can manage to not accidentally step a whole bunch, you can pretty much be there infinitely. Hey, Spain won? Let's go. That was my guess earlier when somebody asked me. Now that I have no knowledge, I have no understanding of anything that goes on with soccer or the World Cup, but I'm proud to say I called it. Happy to hear you're happy about it, Ace. Oh, I only know Crab Rave, the song. Oh, you mean oh yeah, no, that's what you mean on the stream playlist. No, I don't want to do that because I don't want to get copyrighted. Copywritten, whatever you want to call it. I'd like to avoid that. Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure if the D-pad was something you could use when you're playing on the Switch, that's all. I would assume so, but just can't speak to it. Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. The only songs I can play without getting copywritten are original soundtracks from video games. There's some songs that aren't, but for the most part, everything has a copyright owner. Zero VAR calls, though not favorite. What's a zero VAR call? Or what's a VAR call? Couple of 1% Tauros, that's nice. They seem like they're like 0.5%. Okay, okay. Isn't that the whole point of having refs? If the ref can't see, shouldn't they have more referees? Placed in strategically different spots? Oh, how was that? Did you enjoy it there, Michael? Some people like it, Ali. I'm not a sports enjoyer myself, generally speaking, but I understand that other people enjoy said sports. Blind as a bat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Ginge. I appreciate that a lot. So the Paras I got, no way. The Paras I got are 10%. And the Venomoth is a 4. Oh, shit. No, Chansey's not 5%. Chansey's 4%, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's 4% Chansey, 5% Venomoth. I could be wrong, but I think it's a 4% chance. Yeah. Now, Chansey's not a 1%. In this area. I'm almost certain it's a 4%. 4 or 5, one of the two. Hey, you gotta just blame the refs on that one, though. It's not Argentina's fault. Oh, yeah, that's rough. Fighting moves and soccer don't really go together. Yeah, that's it's pretty irresponsible. I think this one's just straight north. Because you go dead to the right, up, and then straight back to the left. So you're dead north of the entrance. Actually, you know, someone sent me a link on Discord, a guide to this stuff in Safari specifically. Let me find it again. Just give me a minute. Platinum, welcome on in. I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? I'm just trying to find a link to this Safari guide that somebody sent. I forget where it is. Did they DM it to me? No, they didn't DM it to me. Weird, I don't know. No, I don't think I'm in... Okay, here we are. I found it. It's on Cerebi. So I'm in area... I'm certain I'm in area 3. Yeah, I'm in area 3. So yeah, Chansey is a 4%. Yeah, area 3. Okay, I got that figured out. We're good. Oh, yeah, let's keep on rocking for a little bit here. Gotta be north because of Kangaskhan? Well, there's no Kangaskhan in this area. Just Tauros and Chansey. Or do you mean because of the lack of Kangaskhan? Come on, one more today. Just give me the rush. Ooh, got a 1% Tauros. Got a couple of them, actually. in the Discord. That's weird. Why does that call it Area 2? Because look, if you look at, if you click Area 3 on Cerebi, this is what it shows. Yeah, sure, if you want to send the link, you can. But that's weird. I wonder which one's mislabeled. Because either way, the encounters are the same. Like, they're not listing those incorrectly. It's just the title of the, just the title of the area that's different. Even though it's clearly the same place. Is there any way to keep a record of the decks we can see? Yeah, you betcha. So it's linked in the description as well as in the bio. And it can also be brought up with this right here. So if you're on PC, you can click that link. Otherwise, it's in the bio and in the description. Now, not all of the newer ones are updated, but if you click on the encounter number, there's a hyperlink to the VOD, exactly where I found whatever shiny is shown on that specific line that you clicked. Thanks, Ginge. I appreciate that. Ah! What's going on, Raven? How you doing? Hey, well, it means a lot, Ginge. I appreciate it very much. Oh, what are you getting for dinner? Ooh, quesadilla'd be good. You're gonna do chicken, beef, cheese, all the above, something different? Cheese. We like a cheese quesadilla. What are you gonna do today? Gotta do some laundry, gotta do some cleaning up. Figure out some dinner to make. Geez. Just relax after that, probably. How about you? Oh, it's going, Prodigy. It's going. How about you? Yeah, it's unfortunate. You'd think that all that info would be cohesive on every website you check nowadays, especially the main ones that have some level of notoriety to them, but unfortunately that's just not the case. Happy to hear you're doing so far so good. Gotta do it, Benjamin. Gotta do that laundry. Sunday is the day to do it for me. Do all my work laundry for the week. It's all good, Belandros. It's all good. How you doing, dude? Thanks for coming back. No, I don't play any games while not streaming. The only time I ever play video games are on stream. Otherwise, I'm doing something else. Sounds good, Allie. Sounds good. Did you just get one, Sean, or is that just a suggestion for the future? Seems to be a rare Cerebi error. Really? So Cerebi's wrong. What the frick, man? No, my trustworthy baby, Cerebi. Yo, Ven, welcome in. How you doing? What's going on, man? That means I gotta change my, my classification on the spreadsheet. Cerebi said that it's area... Apparently this is area 2, not area 3. But Cerebi blatantly states it's area 2. Or area 3, sorry. Wouldn't be the first time, Ginge. 177 in your decks? Oh, yeah. The Meowth that I have named Pain. Sorry, I didn't realize you were looking through the, you were looking through the list there. Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting names. Chansey is 4%. 4% Chansey. There are spots where it's 1%, but the specific place I'm in is 4%. Yeah, it's definitely interesting, Ginge. I'm gonna have to go and look into that after stream and correct my spreadsheet. Because my spreadsheet says I found all of these in Area 3. So if that is indeed incorrect, I must correct. Peloton Gyarados is dope. Yeah, dude, I got 5 of them. friggin' 5 of them. They were actually really bothering me after a certain point, because I just needed a 40% Shelter, and I kept getting 15% Gyarados. Hey, that sounds like a good time, Ginge. That sounds like a real good time. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that quite a bit. Sounds good, William. Sounds good. You got a guess for what Pokemon it's gonna be? Not the Cresselia sandwich. No, you're not supposed to be eating mythicals, man. Dude, I've had the munchies. I gotta hold off, though, because I'm on stream. I'll eat something once I get off, though. I don't really have much that I can just readily availably just chow down on, so I'm gonna have to make something. I have heard of Poke Rogue, yes, but I've never played it. Hey, you too, Sean, you too. Pistachios are great. If you have some, you should eat them. Is that good or bad, Belandros? I don't know. It's time to go get more sushi, brother. Sushi run time. If there's anywhere open to get some at this time of day. Probably not. Oh, well, good on you, Belandros. Good on you. Sorry, I'd say more, but I genuinely know nothing about it. Oh, geez. Yeah, so that's exponentially quicker than the average. Yeah, dude, as long as you got somewhere around you that's got sushi at midnight, fuck it. Nothing wrong with a little bit more sushi. So accounting for the AFK time, you're doing pretty damn good. That sounds like a fun time, Vin. Except then you gotta pay the utility bills on the building. You still bought the food, like you bought it with the store. I don't know, the value's not there. But I get the motivation. Oh, Ginge, how far are you from it? Matty B, that's you, man. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing today? Oh, dude, it's getting more and more worth it by the second, Ginge. Happy to hear there's no complaints. Anything fun happening today or just chilling? Oh. I mean, fair. If you wanna own it just to be able to flip off the cameras, you can do that. It'd be a lot more badass just to go in there and eat the food, though. It's not a recommendation. I'd just walk over, Ginge. Don't drive. Just walk over. Or take like an Uber if you really want. Yo, Cornelius, thank you for the clapping seal. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. How you doing today? How you doing today? Yo, thank you for the red card. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you. Gotta let her stay there, bro. Oh, being pulled into a fight. Man, you can avoid that. You can avoid that. I wouldn't be too worried. Well, hey, that means a lot, man. That's very kind of you. Have you, you been hunting today? What have you been doing? W shit on the tail? It's alright. You can deal with it. Nothing, might later? Hey, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Safari Zone or what? Nice emulators, idiot. What a goof, man. Just emulating all these things. Can't even believe him. Yeah, I got 2 shinies today. I got a shiny Paris and a shiny female Nidoran. I did catch the Nidoran, Drew. I did catch the Nidoran, you betcha. Thank you very much, Cornelius. I appreciate that. Yo, y'all be good. Just keep your head down, man. Let's go! What kind of sushi are you gonna get? Yeah, I've only got 2 females, unfortunately, but I have a bunch more shiny male Nidoran anyway, from previous hunts. I'm not hurting for it. That's not why I'm here, but it is a cool shiny. Male Nidoran is my favorite of the 2. "100% emulators, no GameCubes." Not a single one in sight. No GameCubes, no emulators, just imagination. Yeah, pure power of imagination. I pulled the words right from your fingertips. That's funny, that came up on the screen the second I said it. Fully AI generated content. We do not do anything real here. I just talk to a camera while my AI does its thing. And you guys believe I'm actually doing stuff. It's kind of funny. Ooh, that sounds good, Ginge. That sounds good. Snake Eater? What does that mean? Big time over here, bro. Cornelius in the house. Yo, you got it, Ginge. It's all green screened, every single thing. Oh, damn. Yeah, I believe this has no lyrics. Sorry, my guy. With the lyrics version, I don't know if I have it. This is just on autoplay, man. Background music of a dating sim visual novel. Yeah, it's got that vibe to it. Nah, man, that'll be like 60 Nintendo Switches. Nah, I'm gonna stick to the old stuff. Unless I have a reason to move up. But my passion, I'd probably go to DS's at that point and do Gen 4. I think that would be my next move. Ah, ooh, that was an alright one. Wow. Ooh, nice. Okay, you got me there, Ginge. You got me there. Take her easy, man. Enjoy the sushi. What console do you think is overrated? There's only one console that could truly be overrated, technically. Because technically the only one that's put above any other ones is 28. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think console number 1's overrated. Because console number 1 hardly gets anything. Although it did get a shiny today, to be fair. But it hardly gets anything. And yet we still give it the title of number 1. That's some bullshit. Oh, he will, Billy Bob. Yeah, I definitely think doing like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Living Dex through a Shiny Oak challenge would be really cool. Once I'm done, FireRed, LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire. I don't know if you're trolling me right now. Which one is underrated then? Why do you think I'm trolling you? I'm trying to figure that out right now. What did I say that was troll worthy? Which one is underrated? Probably console 12. It's gotta be console 12. Because A, aesthetically, it looks sick. Gets a lot of shinies. Oh. I didn't mean within your numbered GameCubes. I didn't think you're doing it. Oh. What Okay, I get you. What console do I think is overrated? Well, I only know the ones I've played. Overrated? I would say PS3, but I never fucking played it, so like I can't really say that. Probably the Switch 2, because it's just a stronger Switch. Underrated? I feel like most of them get the notoriety they deserve. I don't know, underrated would be GameCube. 3DS overrated because it deserves a rating of 0. That's fair. I mean, not being able to fold your DS is pretty dumb. I do like the 2DS XLs because they're just giant DSs that actually fold. The most overrated is probably GameCube. Why? Because I disagree. I would say it's the most underrated. Oh, you know what? N64, it had some great games, but that controller is fucking whack. I don't know how they came to decide to put out that kind of controller, but that was a terrible idea. Underrated is PS5, overrated is Switch. I don't know if I'd say the Switch is overrated. Yeah, I don't know. I think the GameCube did a very good job at everything it meant to. I mean, the discs and the lack of ability to put like you know, you could put like in the PS2 and I think the original Xbox as well. Maybe just the Xbox 360. You could put like movies into it and watch them. I think if it had that functionality, that would kind of help a little bit. But because of the disc size, obviously you can't. Yeah, no, the base 2DS is pretty stupid. That's a really dumb design. I don't really know why they came to that the conclusion to actually release that. But yeah, the 2DS XL, that thing's kick-ass. I like that. What don't you like about the Switch, Ben? That's true. There is a lot of licensed filler there. The GameCube is worth like 12 times more than anything else. Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. I can't disagree with any of that. It is worth a lot of money. There are other consoles that play the titles that it has better. And yeah, there's a lot of shovelware. But I think that's charming of it. I kind of like the shovelware, honestly. I don't hate the shovelware. Oh, something that could be beaten and abused. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, there wasn't a giant audience for mature audience game, or yeah, sorry, a giant library of mature audience games on the GameCube. While they do exist, they're far and few between. How much cheaper was it? Yeah, no, that is fair. I would say for those reasons, you could call it overrated in current day. That's valid. That's valid, Billy Bob. I think it did a good job with the games they put out, honestly. I don't really think I can flaw the game library too much. Thank you for the star, Ven. I appreciate it. Little brother should get the DSi hand-me-down IMO. Yeah, but still the hinges. Those were always a breaking point. So I can see why they removed the hinges entirely. Because they were just, like, the thing to break. Oh my god, it was 120 US cheaper than the base 3DS? Wow, I didn't realize it was that much more inexpensive. That much less expensive. However you want to phrase that. Better yet what? Niece gets a modded GBA with a flash cart and an NES emulator. I mean, modded GBAs still aren't cheap, but they will be bulletproof, in fairness. And a custom shell sheet show. Yeah, that's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. I'm gonna guess you did that? That's pretty kick-ass, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, that's sick, dude. Good on you for that. I think I remember you telling me about that, actually. Dang, dude, that must have been expensive. With the IPS, USB-C, oh, that is unreal. That is a gift of the ages right there. Hey, that's true. As long as it worked out for both of you, that's what matters. That's just a super kind gesture, man. That's a killer gift. Not many people give that good of gifts. Hi, Shiny. We got a Shiny coming up on the screen, or what? I hope so. Yeah, I gotta get to building myself a modded GBA at some point. I would really like to. Yo, Dragon, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. That's true. I saw that your name was Shiny in game when you shared those screenshots earlier. No, that'd be pretty expensive. I don't blame you, Billy Bob. That would not be cheap. Happy to hear you're doing good, Dragon. Heck yeah. Any cool plans for the day? Oh, those micros are so cool, dude. I wanted one for so long, but I could never justify it. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thanks for popping by before you do. I appreciate that. Exactly. That you gotta complete the set once you've started it, man. Heck yeah, where do I deposit those Poké Dollars? If not more. I wouldn't doubt that that's more than 600 bucks. We need Billy Bob the multi-hunter sometime soon, man. We gotta get you on 4 consoles. Just absolutely cranking out the random encounters. Yeah, fireworks. Gonna start. That's what I'm saying. Not much, Allie, not much. No Shiny is just a bunch of banter. This is a beautiful song. I like this. Hey, take her easy. Best of luck on the hunt. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate you being here. Catch you later, Platano. You're streaming right now, right? Oh, this is heavenly. I accidentally baited the Chansey. Yeah, and that's when you got the shiny, like, right away, didn't she, Billy Bob? Hey, take her easy, Dragon. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for the luck. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, we were talking about modded GBAs. Okay, well now it's time for you to now it's time for you to get that going again. Get the quad hunt, man. I want to see you get a Safari shiny by the end of the week. I think that's a fair thing to ask. What is this song? It's so calming. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nah, it's lame. Eat my shorts. It's not lame. You're lame. And the worst part is you don't even realize it. Oh, dude, I would love to just hear this on loop until I go to sleep. Actually, no, I could see it looping very poorly. I think I would get really fucking tired of it. I've heard this 10,000 times before. No, thank you. Hey, Yuletide. Not too much, little January Phillips. How about you? Are you vibing right now? Oh! I was gonna do that before, but now that you're getting on Sims, you're probably gonna extend that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Billy Bob. Look at that, Chan. It's Yuletide. I'll be popping off. Like, I was gonna get off right away here. I think I've tested my luck long enough today, and it's not going so amazing. Not bad, but not as good as I'd hoped. I got 2 shinies today. Both weak-ass little shits, the same 2 I got yesterday. And then I did catch them, but like I don't care about them, other than the fact that they exist as shinies. And then look what I've done since. Almost 18k deep, and I'm just drier than the fucking desert. What do you do? Firelink Shrine? What is that from? Oh, dude, Pokemon, the 2000 movie? Love that movie so much. I have it on VHS, my childhood copy. I'd love to watch it again sometime soon. Yeah, man, gotta whip out that VHS again. Give it another watch. It's been a long time since I've seen that, but I remember it being an amazing movie. Did you enjoy it, Allie? Bro, there's no way that's a part. What? Slow King talking about needing underpants? Why? Yo, I don't know if I actually remember that, but I remember seeing ads for a lot of different VHSs I had on the like a different of how do I say this? Ads for VHSs that I had or didn't have on different VHSs that I was currently watching. I don't know. That's a fustercluck of a sentence. Rule 34, banned. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. How you doing, Cacti? Thanks for stopping by today. What the hell? I'd have to see that again, bro. I do not recall that. Are you trying to hit a walk today, Jan? What's that? You don't like the wind? Oh. I don't think it's that bad. Sure, Vin. Oh. Check it out. Let me know what the stats are on it. When's the last time you watched it, Ellie? Ooh, 3, 4, 5. Chansey. Nice. That's a good roll, man. Yeah, I don't remember the story at all. I just remember enjoying it. I remember seeing Zapdos in the trailer and making my own movie from the images shown, since Zapdos has always been one of my faves. You like drew something out, or just like mentally, I mean? Or like you literally like took the clips and edited them? I don't know, there's a lot of ways one could go with that, I guess. Like mentally, yeah, that's so cool. I love kids' imaginations, man. Have you seen it since? Do you know if what you made of it is accurate to what actually happened to any extent? I can't say I remembered that, Ven. I honestly can't. Because I don't remember nothing about it. The day has arrived, Billy Bob. It's time to watch it. Time to get learnt. Ah, fair enough, Allie. Fair enough. Couple of 10 years or so. Huh. Yeah, Cannot confirm or deny. Not gonna lie to you, Ven. I should pick a Pokemon ROM hack with that scenario. Yeah, dude, that'd be funny. And then nobody would relate to it except for you, but they'd probably end up liking it because there's love put into it. Homie would make a kick-ass storyline, and then it would have some good lore behind it. Love Super Mario Kart music? Is that what this is from? It's good music. I enjoy it. Do it up, Billy Bob. Total encounters 4608, console 13. 46, I'm at 18,496. I'm a little behind that. Or I'm a little ahead of that, rather. I like the guess, though. Unless you mean 24,608. The picture I just sent in the Discord is sus? Oh no. Shit. Yo, that's weird. Jan, look at this. One of my viewers has a giant portrait monitor. That's cool. Oh! Yo. Are you telling me that I skipped? Oh, you had me worried. Okay. Oh, you had me worried. I looked at that. Oh, that looked like a shiny Chansey in that picture, dude. Whew. No, I'm looking at it. It was not shiny. Yeah, that's just how it looked fading in. I was gonna say, there's no way I missed a shiny Chansey. Jan, look at that. As it fades in here, see how it looks like it's green? But I went back and I checked. And it wasn't. Woo! Yeah, that looked terrifying. Yeah, no, thank God. I'm looking at it right now. It was not a shiny Chansey. Holy shit. I could have sworn it was by that photo, though. Oh, brother. Does Jan even know it's non-shiny colors? Well, yeah, because she saw the... Well, actually, probably not, because she just saw the shiny the other day. But it's not green. It's just pink. Oh, you didn't miss anything, Van. That screen is pretty cool. I like that, Van. I like that a lot. I tell you that the heart attack you just put me into there when I looked at that photo and realized that 100% looked like I skipped a shiny Chansey. Oh. I was like, dude, what do you mean? That was like 14k encounters ago. I didn't get a shiny. Just realized Chansey is probably based on an axolotl. Why do you say that? Because of the things that hang off of it? Like, it's little, like, I don't even know what you'd call him. The ones that we haven't seen? Yeah, it's hard to say, Ben. It's hard to say. At least a few more than people have caught, I think. I know for sure it's been like 5, though. Potentially. I am very thorough when I look, though. I must say, I do give myself props for that. No, it looked like in a photo that I missed a shiny earlier, but it was just the color when the photo was taken. Doesn't look like anything else to me. What, you mean on the photo where it looks like the shiny Chansey is fading in? I am still alive, yes, and I am also still live. Welcome in, Unlucky. What's going on, man? How you doing? He's not dead yet, no. I'm gonna go offline once I hit 20,000 encounters, though, I think, for this phase. Because I think I will have done, like, 30-odd thousand encounters today, and that's a metric fuck ton. So I can put that to rest. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going every day of Safari Week as long as I'm feeling able and nothing pops up that I have to do. So I'll be back. Yeah, it is a lot of encounters. I don't even know. I can actually double check. We can do the math real quick. So the amount of encounters I started the stream at was... Oh, call the tabarnak. Well, I gotta go with the number we're at now, which is 2,161,920. Minus 2 million. Fuck off. Yeah, I've done 26,000 encounters today. That's actually really low. That does not put me at a good average for encounters per hour. Have you ever gotten to full odds on every GameCube, a full 8,192 encounters on all 32 games at once? I'm not sure. Well, what's 8,192 times 32? No, definitely not. Definitely not. The highest I've gone is 50,000 cumulative. Yeah, no, 262,000 would be way too many. How you doing, Sal? Yeah, I think it would be near impossible to go that many encounters without finding something, such as the numbers indicate. Yeah, our RNG is thankfully a little bit kinder than that. Happy to see you're back, Michael. What's going on, dude? Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that, Sal. Here, for the last 1,000 we're gonna do here, I'm gonna take a fat rip off my pen before we do. Well, it's all good, man. I totally get it, and I appreciate you coming back. I'll just get up to 19k, and then I'll rip the old... Actually, fuck it. I'll just rip it after I get this next set of encounters. Dude, Shu's always late on... Well, not always, but he's often late to stream. Homie's just sleepy. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Shoe isn't made for the no sleep life? Nah, man. Shoe was made to slumber. Serendipitously. I actually don't even know what that word means. I was just really favoring some alliteration there. If I Pikachu, would I get a Pikachu? Bro, I don't think so. I don't know if that's how that works. It's a lot of encounters. It's many encounters, Allie. Many indeed. I honestly thought I did more today. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed. But that's all right. I mean, on average, that means I'm doing 100,000 encounters every 4 days. If I can't stream this long every day though, so never mind. That's a moot point. But yeah, with the frequency, I plan to be going in the Safari Zone in the near future. I think we're gonna see the break between 2 and 3 million total Living Dex encounters be much shorter than between 1 and 2. I also think likely not, but I could be wrong, Michael. I could be wrong. This is some fucking funeral hall type music. How did we get to this point? Wedding hall, my bad. Do you think you'll hit 3 million encounters in the Safari Zone? I think I definitely will, yeah. Well, we'll hit 3 million encounters sometime before the end of the year in the Safari Zone, if I were to take my best guess. Because I do roughly 4,500 encounters an hour when I'm streaming, accounting for dead time when I'm naming shinies and all that good stuff, updating the overlay. So, I think if I stream 3 to 4 hours a day, and I do that 3 to 5 days a week, depending, yeah, it could definitely happen. Do you ever pee in the toilet? Y'all ever pee kachu? That literally translated to, do you ever pee in the toilet? So I'm gonna answer the question it translated to. Yes. Sometimes I pee in the toilet. Hold on. Billy's just saying what he needs to say, man. Yeah, just pee in the shower, pick it up, scoop it into the toilet. Every time, man. I do the same when I shit in the toilet. I scoop it up and I put it into the shower. Just to put it where it belongs, you know? Ah, it makes more sense to keep a bucket in your shower for that reason. That's actually, that's S tier material right there. That's peak brain activity. The bucket in the shower for a quick shower poop? What kind of monster are you, dude? Put it down the drain like a normal person. Why would you use a bucket in the shower? I don't understand that. For pee, it makes sense. Man. You're not thinking sensically here. Well, prepare to not see her for at least a little while, if that's the case. It's Jover. Oh, okay. Well, that's different, Billy Bob. I didn't realize you were doing that. If you're on your proper charity work, that's commendable. Yo, shout out banking apps, dude. Just got a huge whiff of perfume. Yeah, Value Village. It's totally a charity. Might as well be. They get everything for free and then sell everything for 80 times what the reasonable value is. Ah, pro corporations scamming poor people. Okay, I see, I see. We're on the same wavelength. Well, you're pro Value Village fucking everybody over with stuff they're given? I don't know, man. Well, of course, they're not going to advertise to a bank, Michael. That would make no sense. Refuse to not give them money to pull anti-consumer sense. At this point, I'm glad they scam people. Everybody wins. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. If you're going to continue to support them and complain about what they do, you kind of are just getting what you ask for. Yeah, it really does not. I find most people say they don't really ever get ads at all. I do have them turned on for low frequency, but for the most part, that shouldn't really be happening. Let me just check something real quick. Okay. We're good. Yeah, I feel you. The only new game I plan on buying anytime soon is GTA 6. And then I'll buy Gen 10 for Pokemon. But that's it. Yeah, you're getting Domino's? Hell yeah, dude. That's gonna be nice. What kind of pizza are you getting? Oh, pepperoni with extra pepperoni. That sounds good, dude. Bro got a PS5 before GTA 6? I will. Unfortunately, so I can play it when it releases. I don't want to. I'm not buying one new, though. I'm buying one used. But man, I mostly just want to play FireRed and LeafGreen anyway. Love drinking pepperoni. It's my favorite beverage. Yeah, PS5. I really enjoy the how the triggers work on there, how they have the modified vibration and tension for different different triggers and stuff. I thought that was cool. Drink the grease soup in the pepperoni cup when it curls up? I do. Like a nutritious little snack. Who's fucking who over? I don't recall. I think you might be a little behind on the stream, alley. Make sure you're on the, you click live. You might be a couple minutes behind. Maybe if someone wants to tell her in chat real quick. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the controller gimmick, and I don't really have a bias to either console. I mean, if I can get one cheaper, I might just get that one instead of the other. Depends. I haven't heard amazing things about either of them, so... Well, maybe maybe things will get better with Microsoft at some point soon. I mean, they got rid of a bunch of people in management and stuff, if I recall correctly, so maybe there'll be some meaningful changes made. I don't know. Let me check real quick if there's somebody I can raid out to, by the way. Redirect. We got a Platano. Oh, well, it hasn't been working since then, so... Never mind, I take that back. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate the kind of way that Microsoft's went since the early 2000s to now. They're doing pretty badly for themselves. Pretty poorly, rather. Hey, Dizzy Doo, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping on by. I'll give you a quick command that'll give you a breakdown of the hardware setup for what I got going on here. But if you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. But yeah, in short, 32 Nintendo GameCubes, 32 Wavebird receivers, 1 Wavebird controller, 32 Game Boy players, 32 cartridges, 2 16x1 AV to HDMI converters, 32 HDMI cables, actually 34, because then 2 of those cables go to a capture card in the PC. 32 GameCubes, loser, won't leave any for the kids. Nah, man, they're all for me. The kids don't want the cubes anyway. Thank you very much, Dizzy Doo. I appreciate that. Can't afford any GameCubes because of this guy. I am a direct effect on the general market. Yeah, no, Dizzy, you can actually see the GameCubes right behind me here. There's another row above here, but yeah, these are my babies. You can see the lights light up as I hit the controller. Got her right here. But yeah, no emulators here. Just raw hardware, a warm room, and a guy with a dream. Fucking run away. Thank you. I'm gonna do a few more encounters here, and then we're gonna call her for the day there, folks. For this has been a very long stream. I thought if I did another 20,000 encounters, I might find a third shiny today, but no, we did not. But we tried our best. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow, and we will be continuing on. Should I just emulate? Yeah. Sell the setup. Make a little bit of profit. Just call it. Lao literally translated to tuberculosis. I don't know why, but I shit you not, that translated to tuberculosis. Give the setup to Value Village? Yeah, I'm sure they'd do well with it. Financially. That would sell in a fucking minute. If they pieced it out cube by cube. Well, I guess if they gouged the hell out of them, maybe not, but... Laughing my tuberculosis off. That's all they had to do, and they would have been fine. They didn't need a vaccination. They didn't need to be more careful with exposure or germs or cleanliness. No. They needed to laugh. Hey, fair enough, Michael. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, I gotta still make some dinner, do some laundry. I don't actually have that much to do today, but I got... Oh, I was avoiding that. That's why I didn't say it. I gotta help clean some shit up, too. So, I might just rope. You guys might not see me again. Jan, you got any rope around the house? You got a strong anchor point? Come on, man. I just need a rope. It asks for 400 per Pokemon card because they scroll eBay and check CIB price. Yeah, that sounds about right. Their pricing system's stupid. And it's like, oh yeah, well look what this sold for. It's like, no, it's currently listed for twice market value. That is just not realistic. You need to change that. I will give you what it is worth. Sounds good. Take it easy, Michael. Thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, YouTube Premium is great. I'm a huge lover of YouTube Premium myself. Getting that goddamn whiff of onions through the window again, bro. That happened earlier. Welcome to a Valley Village that a beat up Wii U that was vibrant yellow must have been a special edition. They're asking 200, I think. No accessories or anything. Untested, no return. And it was just UV bleach to shit. Yeah, that's the... You gotta, like, get them to hold it to the side and be like, hey, I'm gonna go get some cables and shit. But even at that, for 200, that's disgusting. Not a single chance that I'm taking that. I'll give you 20 for it. Yeah, for 200 fucking dollars. That is asinine. That's just spitting in the faces of people who are going to look for some sort of bargain. Like, oh, by the way, there's no options unless you can lowball somebody on Marketplace. Have fun. Alright, I really ought to get off of here. I've been doing this for too long today. I'll do 3 more and then we're calling it. My ass hurts. I can run now. I don't gotta worry about wasting the steps. I'm gonna actually try that for a few. I just want to see how quick it encounters when you run, and you don't have to worry about the steps. Oh yeah, it's a little quicker. Sounds good, Allie. Sounds good. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you don't got to worry about the steps... Holy crap. Random grass encounters outside of... Oh, shoot. Random grass encounters outside of this are going to be wonderful. Happy to see you're back, Ace. I'm just doing a couple encounters and then I'm heading out here. But I appreciate you popping on in. Yeah, we've been doomed today. And they were just like, yeah, no, nothing. They said, yeah, it's a collector's item? Man. That's some bullshit. Not knowing any history behind the Wii U whatsoever, calling a Wii U a collector's item? That's weird, Ace. I don't know. You're gonna have to take that one up with YouTube. I think I got enough steps to make it up to 21K. Oh my god, I have way more than enough steps. Yeah, and then they sell them for like 500 bucks. I hate those ads, man. They piss me off so much. And it's just some fucking random CRT that isn't even renowned or known for being anything special from back in its day. Alright, this is the last one right here, and then I'm seriously done. I'm fucking exhausted. I mean, I get it. It doesn't feel great on the ass. Hey, that doesn't surprise me, Ace. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, I said last one, and then it was easy to do more. That's the problem. Okay, this is really the last one. I gotta stop. I got a problem. I'm sure we'll get on and find one in the first 10 minutes of stream tomorrow. Okay, one more. I lied again. Ah, 21k straight drought is wild. Take her easy, Cacti. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. 3 more? Whatever. Fuck it. 3 more. 1. They're so quick. Just end it. I'm reporting that. I'm reporting you for that. You're gonna get in so much trouble. You're gonna get into so much trouble. That's what I mean, bro. You're gonna get banned. You're gonna go to jail. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, that's it. This is actually the last one. Probably. Oh, my mouse just froze. Ban jail. That's where you gotta be, bro. Okay. Now this one's actually it. Then I'm retiring. For forever. I just refuse to think RNG is this rude to me today. I gotta get over it. I gotta call it. Time to retire. Hey, Kay, welcome on in. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hope you're having a good day. I'm actually just popping out right now as I am finishing my hunt for the day, but I appreciate you being here. Hey, we could. I could do another, like, 20, 30,000, potentially. Some of these games are almost there, man. They're in, like, the 970s, 980s. For hours. We're getting close to max hours, guys. It's gonna happen in the next, like, month. On a lot of them. But yeah, with that being said, thank you guys for being here. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. If you haven't already and you want to show support to the stream, double tap that screen, drop a like. Let the algorithm know this is content that you enjoy. We're going to go raid out to Poke Platano, Shiny Hunting in Pokemon LeafGreen. So hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. I'll be live every single day of Safari Week, so tune in. If you want to join the Discord, it's linked in the description and in the bio. My regular stream days are Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, Thursday, and 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. Yeah, we are heading out there, Kay. But I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's give a hashtag Bill and Raid when we go to Poke Platano's stream. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.